pleasant day to each and every one of you joining us tonight for more giveaways, more sports cards, more fun, more opportunities to win, double entries for channel members, bonus entries for super chats, 5 times entries for $10 super chats, and so on and so on. All that coming up here tonight, so be sure to stick around as we get ready to go. We have some fun. We have some giveaways, including tonight up on the board will be this 1952 POS penny that we pulled out yesterday. That'll be fun. Be sure to do our poll question. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe. Every time we get 25 new subscribers tonight, we will add one more drawing. So if there's 25 new subscribers, even if they're swipers, we will go ahead and add a drawing. Let me get our things set up so I can see where we're at. Our starting point on our subscribers tonight. We're going to write it down so it doesn't go away. We're at 59,355. 335. I'm sorry, 59,335. So at 59,360, we'll add another drawing, and so on and so on. At every 5,000 views, we'll add a drawing. I want to give a lot of stuff away. Tony likes free stuff. I like free stuff. Thank you, Tony. Dustin Nunez, thanks for being here. Margie Branch, if you're here, I'll say it later, but thank you so much. Welcome back, Home Cheesecake. Good to have you here. Shree's here, Diana McMahon, Florida Loon News. Greetings, each and everyone. Jody FJ. All right, let's just start pulling out some cards. Cornelius Bennett, rookie. There's Tony Dorsett, Marcus Allen, Cornelius Bennett, Jim Everett, Reggie White, another Reggie White, Marcus Allen, George Brett. Look what I'm doing. I'm already creating some mystery packs there. Free food tastes better. It's awesome. I love free food. I love food. I ate really good today. I'm very excited about today. Is that Eric Karras? Who remembers Eric Karras of the Dodgers? Yeah. There's our rookie, Jose Lima, Roger Clemens, Ted Williams. Got a few of these Ted Williams inserts. Everyone's going to get one in their pack, maybe. Rafael Palmeiro, Ray Lankford. Who's behind Ray? Frank Thomas. Exactly. Jane M is here. It's Vegas time. Welcome. Jack Steffen, how you doing? Jack Carpet Steffen is here. JCS, thanks for joining us. Tino Martinez, Dave Justice, Roger Clemens Leaf. Cubs rookies, Brock Davis, Garrett Gestat, and Adrian Garrett. The 1971 rookies. Ken Griffey Sr., Darryl Strawberry. All the big names. Weedman the Great, how you doing? We got Howie Long, Sean Berry, David Robinson, Chris Osgood. Not sure if he made it. Olerud, McGriff. First Fleer card from McGriff. Just getting warmed up here. Thanks for joining us. If you have not already thought about doing it, hit that subscribe button. There's a Magic Johnson. Another David Robinson's. Dave Winfield, 1983. Fergie Jenkins, 1983. What else we got here? Don Sutton, Hall of Famer, 1983. Grant Fuhrer. Not sure who those guys are. Adam Oates. Michael Moore, another George Foreman. There's a Ty Cobb. Razor Ruddock. This is a box we have yet to go through, so it's our first time through these. Paul O'Neill, Cal Everett, Canseco, back when he was something. There is a shirtless Canseco. I'm sure somebody's going to win those. Bruce Smith, Mike Quick, looking for that Bo Jackson. There's an Icky Woods rookie, an Icky rookie. Couple of them. We're going to share the Icky rookies for everyone. Rod Woodson, Tim Brown rookie card. We can put that off the side. That's his all by itself kind of a card. Roger Craig. Come here. What do you got? We got Roger Craig, got Sammy Smith of the Dolphins, Reggie White. These are the rare 89 score football. Merrill Hodge, another Icky Woods, Christian Okoye. Who didn't get one yet? All right, well, everyone's got one of the 89 score. All right, cool. Still waiting for the car wash casino or Conseco card. Casino Conseco. Yes, that'd be fun. Should be able to go through and get an autograph one. Jonathan Adair, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Just randomly grabbing cards out of this 5,000 count box. Got a Barry Bonds. One for everyone. Everyone gets a berry. You get a berry. You get a berry. You get a berry. Everyone gets a berry. Except for this guy gets a Clemens. There's Tom Glavins, multiples of everyone. Whitney Houston cards. Here we go. Bruised, not bruised. Whitney Houston cards. Look at that. I'm going to put these off to the side. These are the special Whitney Houston cards from the Super Bowl. There she is right there. So I happen to have 3 of them. Nice. U.S. troops watching the Super Bowl, wearing their gas masks. Someone had nachos. Coach, is there a card that's worth more now than when you had it at a card shop? Lots of them. Lots of them. Not sure who it would be. As we come across them, I will point them out. Tony, thank you so much. Let me make a note here. Tony. 99 super chat. Thank you, Tony. There's a lot of them in here that were not worth anything back then that now have value. Turns out the Santa Claus card sells for about $15 to $20 on eBay. So that's pretty cool. Carl Yastrzemski. Here's a Griffey. Look at that guy. Put him down there. Got a John Schmaltz rookie. Larry Walker rookie, tops. That goes over here in the special collection area. Very good. This is a Marcus Allen 1985 record breaker from the 1986 set. Put that on one of them. James Brooks, no idea who these guys are. Kirk Gibson, 1984. Alan Trammell, 1984, Dodgers. Detroit with Lou Whitaker. Put those over here. Griffey Sr. Joe Morgan. Larry Holmes. Michael Carbajal. What's up, Jared? Good to see you, RJ. Welcome. Ollie bonus card. Who are those guys? Exactly. Terrell Sprewell. Definitely stay hydrated. I got a couple of things going tonight, including grape Powerade. There's a Brett Hull with 750 back then. Ed Belfour, 450. Matt Sinding, rookie. That's worth more now because he's a Hall of Famer. We'll put him in a couple of those. Messier, definitely worth more now than before. What we got going here? We got Steve Young. Paid 75 cents for that. I have no idea what that thing's worth these days. There's Joe Montana. He played a little football. Another Steve Young. Troy Aikman. I'm going to leave the stickers on him, too. Who's that guy? Steve Largent. Ray Langford, $5. Not worth that at all now. Shane Reynolds. Real Bronze sent 5 cash to cash gift memberships. Holy cow. Thank you. Real Bronze 03. Real Bronze 03. Thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. Wow. RB03. 5 members. That's freaking awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Kicking it off. Solid. Shane Reynolds, Houston Astros. 1998. Outstanding. Tony Gwynn. John Kruk, rookie. Fergie Jenkins. Another Lou Whitaker. Paul Molitor, Kraft Singles. Look at this. This is a Kraft Singles card. And you can pull this out and there's something inside there. That's interesting. I'm going to hold on to that one. It's a Tim Brown rookie year. Heath Schuler rookie. Steve Young. Since no KFC tonight, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to do that tomorrow because I just finished eating. I chowed. I was hungry. I had a biggie bag and a bowl of chili. Don Mikowski, the Magic Man. It's his rookie card. Ed Westfall, Bruins. For some reason, I got all of those. Let's pick a few over here. Desmond Howard. That's his #1 draft pick card. Desmond Howard. He played a little bit, had that Heisman Trophy, went on to the NFL. Put him over here with the Tim Brown. Edgar Bennett, same thing. Biggio. Schmaltzy, this one's worth more now. 75 cents back then. Carl Yastrzemski, Galarraga. Here's a Maddox. Sid Fernandez rookie card. Bobby Bonilla was $6 back then. There's a Robbie Alomar, John Kruk. Reggie Jackson, somebody loves Reggie. Rob Blake. Is that the guy that was in the Hall of Fame? Someone said yesterday. I'm driving, won't be able to chat, so hello to all my Loon family and coach. If I'm not in the drawing, please let Diana choose. If you're in the drawing. Okay, cool. We will let Diana pick for you. Trevor Linden. Cool. Scott Niedermeyer. How about the Puck rookie card? This is the Puck rookie. LaRondelle. Look at that. Do you have an O.J. Simpson rookie? I do not, Patrick. Had one years ago. Sold it right away. Yeah. I'll put the Puck card over here. Someone can pick the Puck. Go for my tug nuts here. Yeah, be safe driving. Don't pay attention to what's going on over here. Watch out for other drivers. Mark Messier. Glenn Murray. I guess he got traded. Must be a lot of hockey in here. Oh, here we go. Mickey Mantle. The 1994 Mickey Mantle something or other with Jeff Bagwell on it. What is this one? It says Mickey Mantle signatures. There's Mickey. And he likes, Bagwell has a good uppercut swing that helps get the ball up in the air. There aren't any cheap bombs in the Astrodome. And Jeff hits a monster shot to the stadium's upper deck in 1991. I wonder what he would have done if he'd been in Boston. 1994, Jeff Bagwell with Mickey Mantle on there. Got to pick the puck. That's right. A puck picker. Steve Stone. Who remembers Steve Stone along with Harry Carey? It's half the Harry Carey. I'm still looking for the Harry Carey interviewing Michael Jordan card for our friend in Missouri. Eddie Collins. I called dibs on the Desmond Howard card. Go blue. Real Bronze 03. $1.99 super chat. RB03. Thank you so much, sir. $1.99 super chat. Real Bronze 03. Calling dibs on the Dez. Dibs on a Dez. Right there. There he is right there. Let me put this off to the side. Let me do this for you. Just since you're the first one to call one tonight. RB03. There you go. That makes up for the one we screwed you out of the other day, too. Boom, baby. Thank you so much for that. Very cool of you. What's up, Links to Rinks? Sterling Sharp rookie card. Holy cow. He's now a Hall of Famer. Have no idea what that thing's grown into value, but I'm sure it's nice centered, good strong corners. We'll put him over here as an individual card. Backwards, what do we got? Got a Bosworth. It's the Bosworth error. What is this? Is Jody FJ here? Got to find out what the Bosworth error is. This is the error Bosworth. It says so right there. It was $250 back then. Both Sharp brothers in the Hall, yes. One's getting some trim. The other one's not. On their haircuts. When they go get haircuts, they get it nicely trimmed. Omar. That guy, Brad Fulmer. Bobby Jones. David Maggott. Here's some Ducky Medwick. Mordecai Brown. Lefty O'Doul. Some more Hall of Famer cards from the 60s. They were 50 cents back then. They're probably $10 now. At least. Yeah, at least on that one. What's up, Real Brown? I didn't say nothing. What are you trying to say I said? Don Mattingly. Oh, Duke Snyder. Oh, here's a Favre card. Brett Favre, quarterback. Second round draft choice. So someone already gets that one. That's already set aside for somebody. Haven't mailed the package yet. A lot of you got emails today. Your package will be out tomorrow. Just wanted to wait for tonight in case we have to. You traded Buhner. Barry Larkin. Russell Maryland. A lot of these hockey guys I just put away. Oh, more boxing. Oral Hershiser rookie. Jim Tomei rookie. A couple of orals. I think you got 2 orals. That's Mary Lou, good to have you here. Thank you, Real Braun, for hooking up Mary Lou. Let me throw a wrench to Mary Lou. Thought we already had one, but maybe not. Looks like we got some cool stuff here. Todd Hundley, Dave Clark, Chuck Finley. What's up, Paula? Just think these athletes been in training playing as kids. Parents back them up usually. Yes. These are, and that's decades and decades ago. Mark Grace, Sheffield, Greg Vaughn, Nolan Ryan, Bernie Kosar, second year. Got the Bernie Kosar collection. Greg Jeffries rookie. That was the best one. We'll pull that one out. Derek Harper, Mark Newfield, Grissom, Blackjack McDowell, Mark Gastineau, and Larry Moriarty. Who remembers Larry Moriarty of the Oilers? The Houston Oilers. All right, let's come over this way. Let's pick a few more out of each row, and then we'll get going on some coins. Terrell Buckley. Looks like these are a lot of stock boxes. There's another Sterling Sharp. Johnny Mitchell. Ricky Pearl must have been something back then. Got lots of them. Marcus Allen. Tuck him in one of those. Howie Long, Jerry Rice, Lawrence Taylor, Tim Brown, and Anthony Carter. Each one of those stacks got one of those again. Jim Kelly, Randy White. 50% off Randy White. I couldn't get a quarter for that. Vin Baker, Nick Van Exel, Isaiah Ryder, Anthony Hardaway, looking for them Jordans. Chucky Baseball. Cool. Tiffany Morgan has first editions. What kind of a first edition? What cards are first editions? Are there's some that are stadium clubs, I guess. Artist proofs, those kind. Those are cool. Chan Ho Park rookie. Brooks Kieschnick of the Cubs. Steve Garvey. What's up, Angie? Thanks for being here. I'm going to go to the far lane over here. We'll pick a few out of this one. You got a Randy White autograph? Cool. A lot more of these rookie cards. This is where the Barry Sanders rookie is at, the really expensive one, if you can find it. Ho, 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 ho. More Don Mikowski's. There's Tom Landry, Neil Anderson, Chris Carter rookie card. Holy cow. Hall of Famer. We'll put that off to the side. Rod Woodson rookie card. Hall of Famer. Kurt Warner. Tim Brown Hall of Famer rookie cards. Joe Montana's. Would a closet hold your collectibles? No. No, I'd have to have a room. I've got storage units full of stuff, unfortunately. I would like to get rid of my storage units. I would like to get down to a manageable amount. I would like to share them with the kids, break them up, and give them their inheritance way early. They just don't want them. What are they supposed to do with them? Jeremy Roenick, rookie card. Herman Hurd. Hobie Brenner. Lewis Lips. Randy Cross. George Rogers. Hobie Brenner. Tony Eason. Chucky Baseball. It's bad to eat 2 KFC bowls. I had intended for 2 meals, but unfortunately it was 1. Yeah, that's all right. That'll work. Steve Carlton, Carl Yastrzemski, 1981 Donruss. First year of the Donruss. There's Tom Seaver. 1981, Reggie Jackson. It's the second card of Reggie in this series. Eddie Murray. Red Shandies was coaching back then. Lou Piniella, player. Joe Morgan. Bobby Bonds. What else we got here? Those guys. I got a few more. What's up, Mary? Good to see you. Boo Boo's here. The Dallas one is the one of the type they had or have. Cool. Very nice. A Lou, Garvey, Palmer, Fingers, Sammy Sosa. Pick a few more up this way. Doug Flutie. Clemente, Necro. A lot of Clementes. Those are the puzzle cards. Tom Seaver, Carlton, Bench, and Johnny Bench. Put Johnny Bench off to the side there. Steve Sewell, running back. That's a Bronco. Guys, flip them over. Seiko. Looks like it's a whole row here of score football. Most of the Barry Sanders and those guys we sold right away. I mean, they went real fast. Thurman Thomas sold right away. Pick a few more here. Some 86. Tony Dorsett. 1986. With Roger Craig, Richard Dent. Dave Craig, Frank Minifield. Ken O'Brien. Mike Singletary. Joe Theismann. A lot of football. This box will be popular in about 4 months. We'll go through this box in about 4 months. A lot more football people. Is that Bruce Smith? Oh, Kurt Warner. Who are we looking for? Not Bruce Smith. The Minister of Defense is who we're looking for. Rookie card. Reggie White. Hockey. Lots of hockey. Lori P., how you doing? Many of you got emails today. Your stuff will be in the mail tomorrow. We'll get through tonight. Hopefully everyone gets to win some more stuff so we can make it a bigger box for you. Damon Berryhill, Cubs rookie. Sean Green. Joe Montana's. These are supposed to be slick. They're sticking together after so many years. Emmett Smith. A couple of them. $5 each back in the day. Any more? No. Just looking for some basketball. Look at that guy. Who's that guy right there? It's Washington Bullets. Chris Webber. Rebound King. Kevin Willis. Dan Marley. Mark Price. Another Whitney. Got all the Whitneys. Herman Moore. Some of these guys were counting on becoming big superstars. Never quite made it. Ozzie Smith. I was hoping they'd just ignite, be Hall of Famers, and we had 50 of them, 100 of them. Retirement numbers is what we were hoping for. Robin Yount. Dave Justice. Jim Tomei rookies. This is another one that's worth more than it was back then. It was 50 cents back then. It's got to be a couple bucks. Biggio. Dan Hampton. Boomer. So I do have quite a few Dave Parkers. I was afraid I didn't keep them, but I guess I did. Kevin Johnson rookie. Terrell Buckley. Jamal Mashburn. Dominique Wilkins. Schmaltzy rookies. A couple of those out there. Biggio rookie. Larry Johnson. Felix Jose, 90 cents. Nolan Ryan. What's up, Rodney? Good to have you here. Ozzie Justice, Gwen, Bell, Murray Yount. Normal suspects. Some Anchorage Glacier Pilots. A few more here. Let's see what these are. Oliver Miller. Ventura. The Super Bowl cards. Rookie since the standout, George Lynch. $59 folks here. Wonder if there's a way to put out an advertisement, an advertisement of some sort that we're on. Garrison Hurst. Different than Desmond Howard, but Garrison Hurst. Winfield, Parker, Molitor. Humberto Quintero. Cliff Floyd. Got a lot of Latrell Sprewell stuff. Ventura is one of your favorite White Sox players? Yes. And a good fighter. Is that? Hold on, I think we got a Palmeiro rookie that we can throw into the Rodney collection over here. There it is right there. Rafael Palmeiro rookie as a Cub. Back when he was on the, allegedly on the juice. All right, let's get these put back. We'll put these other guys off to the side, so if we decide to make some mystery packs later, we got some really cool cards. All these guys. Nice stacks mixed up, player after player. Count them out in a row, 25 at a time. So see what you get randomly. There we go. We can grab a couple more of the back rows here. Melody, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Terrell Buckley rookie. Wire. Allen Houston. Mattingly. Will Clark. No. Doug Flutie. Some 87s. Kosar, Billy Brooks. Kevin Mack. Dan Fouts. All stuck together. No Bo. Bo is the next year. Gary James, super rookie. Plunkett. Novacek rookie. It's a Phoenix Cardinal. Heisman Trophy winners. Who's that? Is there Desmond in there? Or is that Ty Detmer? And Desmond Howard. Here, I'll put this with the other one. Cool. There it is right there. Nice. Still have Ryan Sandberg rookie. Cool. Very nice. Reggie White, 1988. Put that out here just in case. Jacksonville Jaguars. Mark Clayton, Jay Schrader, Henry Ellard, all the big names. All right, let's put the rest of these back. That was fun. We got lots to pick later. Remember when Who Loves Nolan Ryan, Coach? That's right. Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan. Dude, unstoppable. Jimmy Jackson, Randy Johnson, Gary Payton, a couple of them. Curtis Joseph rookie. Who's that guy? Robert Ory. Harold Miner. All right, enough. Quit looking. I never stop looking. All right. Gotta figure out how to put the lid on here without spilling this. Who's gonna help me? Coach, you put cards on sale on eBay. I used to do a lot of that. I just haven't had the time because you got to put them in different lots and different things and market them in a way that people want to buy them. And with as many cards that are out there certified right now, I don't like I hate arguing with people over stuff. I mean, it is what it is. You think it's one condition, I think it's another one. Then that's cool. The other thing I hate is if someone wants to negotiate and you agree to it, and then they come out with something different at the last second. Well, I'll do it if you do this too. And I'm like, well, no, I don't want to do that too either. I already made an agreement with you. Let's pick this up gently. Carry it away. Oh my God, it's heavy. Sometimes I'd rather just give it away than sell it, because then you don't piss people. You know, you charge me $1 too much. Like, all right, well, sorry, you agreed to pay it, and it's just not worth it. So I'd rather give them away. I'd rather do whatever it is we're doing here. This crazy thing we're doing here. Don't forget the puck rookie is here. We got the puck rookie. All these stacked up. We all had a good day today. Did you have a good day today? Is Jody FJ here yet? Gotta ask Jody FJ about the Brian Bosworth rookie error. Find out what that's all about. I got a Favre card for somebody. I said I'd put in your mystery pack. We have other mystery packs we haven't given away yet. Are you planning on being at Loonfest? It's just a general question. So I have some of these to give away. Not everybody will get one, but some people will. If you're interested, look at this. What do you think this is? If you're at Loonfest, you might walk away with one of these. Voila. It's a beautiful coin holder. Put your favorite coins in here. You have your little catalog. You can walk around with it. So, for instance, we have this. Let me find the penny here. We found these the other day. These are the old Indian head pennies. Where's the 04? Let me get my glasses on. 04. A coin wallet, yes. Is this the 04? It's the 07. The 100. The 06. I don't know where the 04 went. All right, let's pick one of these here. I think it was the 07. We'll pick this one right here. Papa B, thanks for the live stream. Thank you, Papa B. Got to write you down. Papa B with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Papa B. $1.99 super chat. All right, so you take your coin. We're going to take our penny coin here. It's a 1907 Indian head penny. And we go up here to our favorite coin holder. And we got to figure out how to open it up like this. And you put the coin in. There you go. And now it's saved. So you have one really good coin in the book. And then we'll save our book over here because we'll fill this one up tonight and see how we do. The Boz card in Seattle is caps or not all caps. So this is all caps. Was it supposed to not be caps? Is that right up here? Seattle is not all caps. John, you got your cards? Good, finally. Thank you. I'm glad you got those. So, any value to either one of those? Is it the Seattle or his name? Was everybody else in caps? Anyway, it's the Brian Bosworth. Odd that the check the Raider version. I don't know what that means. Seattle. Okay, Seattle's got lowercase. Okay, got it. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do, we still got this box here where we're mixing and matching. I'm glad they're starting to arrive. There was a bunch that were shipped out over the weekend. Hopefully everyone's getting their packages. Barb, good to see you. Thanks for being here. 77 fabulous folks in here tonight. Keeping track of all our, gonna bring a few coins that look interesting. Cool, would love to look at them. A few folks checking us out tonight. If you're swiping through, thanks for being here. Just join us pretty much every night for something. Try to keep it fresh and fun. Here's a 1983 Philadelphia. So we have to look at the back for the doubling on the 1 cent. If that's doubled, it's worth some money. Doesn't appear to be. It's dirty. It's a dirty, nasty, filthy cent. Pretty cool. 2019. I'm going to start separating the shiny ones from the ugly ones here. Once we get done getting all the copper out of it. There's 73. Forgot to put my bags up here. I'm going to grab a bag in just a second. Looking for the Wheaties, too. We like Wheaties. 21, 12, 94, 1970S. We got to look at that one for large date and small date. Coming up in seconds. If we find anything really cool, we're going to do a second take on it so that I can cut it out for a short. We'll have to pretend like we found it again. It's going to be fun. Ooh, there's a 1969S. There we go. All right, let me put these guys in a bag. Let's take a look at our two awesome coins we just found. The last big bag. Have to buy some more big bags. All right, we just found this one, 1969S. Rodney from Missouri. Before we look at those coins, I got to write these down. Got Rodney. Thank you from Missouri. Got Rodney, Diana. We got Melody. Got Angie. And Tina H. Thank you so much, Rodney from Missouri, hooking them up, sponsoring. I was wrong. The Seattle box is the error. Seahawks is correct. Seattle is the tougher one. This is, oh, cool. So this is the tougher one? What's it worth? $6? $100? $600? Nice. So Seahawks is the corrected one. Very cool. I got one. We got one. All right, this is a 1969 penny. Looking for the double image on the front. Not on this one, but this one definitely deserves a coin holder. And then this one is a 1970. Is it an S? It is. Is that the large date or the small date? Small date worth a bunch more than the large date. We're going to have to look at the picture again on this one. Hey, Coach, do you ever do basketball cards like Jordans? Tons of them, Holly Oz. I've got dozens and dozens and dozens of Jordans that we have put off to the side here. Dozens, multiple dozens. Mike and Claudia, good to have you here. Okay, 1970. Where are you at? Come on, pennies. 1970. All right, so here's the large date and small date. Look like this. I can't tell the difference. I never have been able to. Small date is on the left, large date is on the right. And we're going to show you what we just found, and you tell me what you think it is. Here we go. Put it right here. I can't see with my thumb in the way. Like this. There we go. That's the 1970S that we got. Does it look like the large date? I think it does. I think that's a large date right there. Or is it the small date with a lower? A small date has a high S, large date has a low S, so it must be the large date. A bug 9. It's a bug 9. We'll go with large date on that one. I'll keep that over there. But the 69S definitely goes in a holder. This is a fantastic coin. They're not getting any newer. Small date has 0 is oval, and the large date is more round. Monkey King Metals. Thank you. Let's take a look at that. Small date oval, large date round. Throw you a thing with a, there you go. Cool. I don't know why. That's just one thing I've never been able to do. So oval versus round. To me, that's oval, but it's also round. There we go. I really don't know. I'm going to put that one in a holder too because I don't know. since we found them both here. Gotta get this thing to zoom in and out on its own. Real Bronze 03, welcome. Let's see, we got McPuddin, Shree, and Tina. Got it. Real Bronze 03. And Shree. Thank you so much, Real Bronze 03 with a super chat. It's Rounding Oval. Rounding Oval, I like that. Kel61, how you doing? Oh, I forgot to crimp. Always got to crimp. Don't be a non-crimper. There you go. Put those off to the side. That was a fun roll. Yep, Brian Wilson passed away. No longer a beach boy. He's now a box boy. Isn't his daughter, was it Carney Wilson? From Wilson Phillips? I believe so. He was like 90, 80 something, 90 something, 70 something. He lived that rock and roll life. 1404. Two different coins. If it was a 1404, it'd be worth a lot of money. 69, probably a D. He was 82, okay. I hope to live to 82. Coach, don't let anything crimp your style. Thank you, Digi Dude. Positive concepts. 1973. 1968. All right, this is the one that, just missed the bag. This is the one that someone said has a floating roof. Some kind of a floating roof. We'll take a look at it. It's the first time I've heard of it. Pick up my mess here in a minute. 81, 99, 80, 82, and junk. All right, go in the bag, in the bag. Melody, me, Papa, and Barbara. Thank you, Melody. Super chatting. Papa and Barbara. B-A-R-B-A-R-A, bar. L-bar Rose. Cool. Thank you so much, Melody Couture. So 1968 D. Then on the back, the floating dome. Floating dome, is that what they call it? That one looks like it's connected. Not sure what they're talking about. Well, we will hold on to this just in case. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sponsoring each other for the drawings later. '68 and they owe you one. Hey now, we got a 68 and a 69 and a 70. Getting them all. If you're just flipping through, be sure to hit the Got to make the noise every time you do that. You guys can try that at home. Everyone practice. Do the different levels, different amounts of inflection. Coach is making his list and checking it twice, always. Got the big day coming up, 78. 81 or 83, probably 83 there. I missed it. 73. Yeah. The floating roof is where it's not touching. Yes, that one was touching. Diana McMahon, fantastic. Thank you so much, Diana McMahon. We got Braun, Real Braun 03. We got Keon Green. Welcome, Keon. We got Tina. We got Paula. We got Rodney. And we got McPuddin. Very nice. Thank you so much. What big day are we referring to? The big day coming up is Loonfest. Scott K., good evening. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. TV. The noise would be if I thumbed up the Hershey. Hey now. Going to be a big wheel tonight. Yes. It's going to be a fantastic wheel tonight. The Wheel of Loons. 82, 77. Melody, Tony, and you. Dig Tony, and me. Tony, and Melody. Thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat. I think I am in the seat I will have for Loonfest. Nice. One of the 11 things on paper plate returned real soon. I'm down to about this size of a wound in my belly. Once that heals completely, I'll be more likely to go out and do stuff. But it's down to about this size from the tube they had in earlier, and they yanked it out. The yanking of the tube, you probably pay more for that when you go to places here in Vegas. But I have the paper plates ready. They're ready. They're on the ready to go. 74 absolutely wonderful loons with us tonight. Again, shout out to Mark for his awesome coverage, and I saw some video of the ceremony yesterday. So shout out to those fine folks. Floating in the pool, that'll be fun. Will Bronze Plant be at Loonfest? Bronze Plant is in relocation protection. There's a hit out on that plant. Can't tell you by whom. Somebody was upset that it was getting more likes than them. Won't say who. You got a 13H. That was fun. Got you 50 of them. A full roll. Tonight we'll check and see how many views we have. At 5,000 views, an extra drawing will be added. For 25 subscribers, an extra drawing will be added. If another 25 subscribe, another drawing will be added. We could be here all night. I'm going to put on the wheel tonight, if it hits the wheel on a spot, on a sweet spot, that I'll do spoken word karaoke, but it has to hit the wheel. And maybe I'll put 3 songs on there. I'm thinking Back in Black, possibly. Loonfest weekend begins in 37 days. That's right. Real Bronze 03. Thank you so much for the super chat. $89.21. Does anyone know what year the penny has the VDB on the shoulder or doesn't have the VDB on the shoulder or something like that? All Night Party Wheel. Rodney from Missouri. How you doing? 77. 72 with a mint mark. Can't tell, but we're going to keep it because it probably is. 73's got the corrosion on it. I'm going to toss that one. Mr. Big, take it to trial. We get to hear some Coach Shatner spoken words possibly tonight. Possibly. It's been a fun day. '82s, one of the 17 billion that are out there. 83, 79. Haven't seen a weed scent in these packs. We need some Wheaties. Pretty soon there'll be a YouTube channel, people searching for the memorials. Holy cow, we got another paper here. Thank you, Diana McMahon. We got Barbara, Shree, Angie, and Matt Pack, and Melody, and McPuddin. Thank you so much, Diana McMahon. Super chat, $10 super chat from McPuddin. Baseball announcing spoken word, yes. Matt Pack on the list, added to the drawing. Let's go. We got a Wheatie. We have a Wheatie. Just asked for it and we got it right there. Seconds away from guessing what year it is. Don't go anywhere. Your chance to guess what year it is. And tonight only, if you guess it right, you get an entry. Get a bonus entry if you guess it right. I will pause for a brief moment to make sure everybody gets their entries in. If you guess it, if you nail it on the exact date, you get a bonus entry tonight. We have a Wheatie. The question is, what year do you think this one is? What year is this coin right here? Do you do spoken word like Phil Rizzuto in Paradise by the Dashboard Lights? There you go. Exactly. Get your guesses in. Digidude says 59. 37 Kelsix. 69 for Digidude. 59 Island Jenny. 57 D Dwayne Neely. 46 Barbara. 55 Gary. Gail says 56. 58 Diana McMahon. Charlie M 52. Deadpool 46. Links to Rinks 46. 47 for Rodney from Missouri. 59 Digidude. 52 Tim the Canadian. Braun says 47. TB 57. Melody 37. Dennis O'Neill 47. No baseball team yet, really, in Vegas. It's on its way. 34 for House ACC, 41 for Mary Lou, 43 for Shree. Please try to limit it to 1 or 900 guesses. 59 Hallie Oz, 54 and the 2. Mike and Claudia 57. 57 for PZ, 59 for Matt Pack. 48 for Boo Boo Boss, 57 for TB, 58 for Dinah McMahon, 46 for Tina H. Candy says 42, and Papa B says 50. You guys can't change it now. Are we ready? Is that everybody? Here we go. Sup Aaron says 39. We're going to open it. 49 for Neon Vacation. Last call. UNLV does have baseball, yes. 1958. 1958. Who are our 1958ers? Let's see. What's up, Matthew? Good to see you. We had a couple of 58s. We had, we're going back to look, Diana McMahon. So 58s, Diana McMahon. We had any others? Diana McMahon at 58. I think that was the only one. We had one winner, Diana McMahon, 1958. 1958, very cool. Nice, got ourselves a Wheatie. Extra bonus entry for Diana McMahon tonight. Yep, only Diana, just her, that's right. Nailed it. See, everything has consequences tonight. There's an action and reactions tonight. The rest of the class is so further ahead of me. Hey, what's up? It's all right, you got to try. You guys got to listen to the rules. Not the rules, but the, I guess it is rules. Certain coins are only available for certain days. Like here's an 83. It has a chance for a double die reverse, but 84 is a double ear. So those are the rules. It's King Kamehameha Day. Nice. Looking for the 1983 Philadelphia. Double image on the 1 cent. Not on this one. Or is it? Nope, doesn't look like it. That's the regular one. Very cool. There we go. Real Braun. Add and the 2 to the wheel. And the 2 to the wheel. Real Braun 03. Thank you very much. And the 2 to the wheel. And the 2 is going to be added. We don't need no stinking rules. You're going to copy off on Diana from here on out. Is that the name of the club on Magnum PI? What's the name of that club? Robin Masters? A Rick's Club, whatever that was called. The Tiki Torch Club. The Mahu Club. Las Vegas will have the A's or whatever we call them later. Can't believe they'll still use the A's name. They should change it to like the Thunder or something. That we can totally dismiss any previous history. Come on, Wheaties. We need a Wheatie. 77, 80, 81, 81. Key dates on Wheaties, there's so many of them. There are so many key dates. Starting from 1909 on. The Athletics. 64 thumbs up. Did you guys hit that thumbs up? I know you didn't. You did, but you didn't. Las Vegas strippers. Leading off with the strippers. Be a fun way to run a nightclub. Announce who's coming out next. Stepping up to the pole, weighing 119 pounds, out of Breakneck, New Jersey, Portia. Rodney from Missouri with $10 super chat. Do this real quick so I can grab that one. 64. Thank you, Rodney from Missouri. Outstanding. That one. That one. Throw that one away. There we go. Let me write these down. Rodney from Missouri killing it for us with a... Excuse me. Oi. We got Jenny. Island Jenny. We have Shree. Couple on Shree. We have And the Two. And, oh, we had it right there also. And we have Diana. And we have Rodney. Very cool. Thank you so much. That's outstanding. Get those names on. Tonight it's 2 times. Channel members get 2 entries. Throw this junk away here. Another sip, thank you. The Las Vegas rollers, the low rollers, depending on how they do. Do a quick peek on our viewership right now. See if we're close to 5,000. According to the current stats, it says something went wrong. Oh, we're just coming up on our first 1,000. So we're 20% of the way to the first drawing at 5,000 views. That comes up pretty rapidly here in a bit. First 1,000 have been achieved. (1976), 62. We needed a 62 for something. Got to look at the other 62. Look at this guy. That one's going away. Wow. 64. This is a combination of 3 different boxes rolls right now that we're doing. Mix and match. So 61 to melt. 95. The Resort Fees is a great name. So we had that 1962 missing the 2, the tail on the 2. It was a D. This is the Philadelphia. That's what it's supposed to look like. We'll set that aside in case we find the other one. Compare and contrast. Couple more rolls here. Selleck is a huge Detroit fan. Yes, that's why he played Mr. Baseball as a Tiger. One of my favorite lines out of that is when he's looking at the coaches, are you going to be impressed by a 500-foot home run? Frank Thomas was parking it. That's Frank Thomas's acting career debut. And from there, he went on to selling boner pills. Him and Doug Flutie. Oh, thank you, Digi. Yep, Mad Dog 1 passed away. Some sadness this week. 1978. Was talking to some folks from out of town. They're asking about, the coach has him doing 1 million things until he screams, "I want to hit." The Las Vegas gamblers would be awesome. Just don't bet 250 on one buyout bonus. Yep. Mr. Baseball is great. Offering mustache rides. Come on now. 19 what? 71. Yep. Very sad. Here we go. We got a Wheatie. Let me put that right there for a second. We'll come back to it in just a second. Got us a Wheatie. A few minutes here. You're going to get a chance to guess the winner. Could be multiple winners. Everyone who picks it exactly on the date gets an entry into our drawing tonight. So you have to nail it exactly on the date. Can't be 1 year this way, 1 year that way. Gary says 1950. You haven't seen it yet, Gary. You don't know. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the reverse. You tell me what year you think it is. Let me put my hand down so I can rest a little bit here. There it is, right there. What year do you think this one is? Get your guesses in. All right. 61, Tim the Canadian. It can be from 1909 through 1958 only. Yes or no says 54. NES Lotto Scratch says 52. Mary Lou says 54. Real Braun 47. Dennis O'Neill 52. 50 for Dynamic Man. 54 for And the Two. 58 for Matt Pack. 46 for Digidude. 50 for Charlie M. Hallie Oz says 60. Has to be from 09 to 58 only. 56 for Rodney, 56 for Dwayne. Boo Boo says 48. PZ 55. Tim the Canadian 55. Deadpool 39. Shree 52. Margie 55. Claudia and Mike 52. Janice says 45. 53 for Neon Vacation. TB with 37. Anyone else? 46 for Aaron. Sup Aaron. 1946. 44 for Links to Rinks. Calling last call on your guesses. Last call. We actually have a winner, I believe. 52 for Angie. All right. 29 for Lou Dog. Polling station is closed. 09 to 58. Good guess, Boo Boo. It's 1944. 1944. Links to Rinks. 1944. Links to Rinks gets a entry. Congratulations, Links to Rinks. 44. Very cool. Outstanding job. We got 2 for 2 on nailing the date. 2 for 2. If you're just joining us, you have a chance to get free entries into our drawing. No purchase necessary. You just have to be good at guessing. Roddy wasn't even close. Links to Rinks sneaks in under the wire there. All you have to do is like mining for crypto here. It's just better because you actually got stuff. I've had this crypto mining thing going for months, and I've earned $4 worth of crypto. Yeah, pretty exciting. Vault Tech Spy, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Lots of copper so far. A couple of Wheaties. Not too bad. And that one. What's up, NES? Nailing the day sounds like a special dating app. Hey now. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can't nail the day without permission. 88. 22. 80. 70S. Let's take a look at it. Is it a round or is it an oval? $2,700 in electricity, $4 in crypto. Exactly. That's an O. That's a large one. Look how O-y that one is. It's very O-y. All right, very cool. Well, crypto is like anything else. You have to have money to buy it before you can make money on it. I was doing an experiment. I was going to do a video on it. And so I bought $500 worth of crypto the other day. And I let it wait a week. And I ended up losing $50 on it. So I'm not going to do the video. I was going to show that you could actually make money on crypto. And it turns out you can't. So no matter where you buy it at, it goes down. Because you got to pay fees. You got to pay commission on the purchase and the sale of it. If you bought Bitcoin at 300, you're doing okay. The Dealers, good name for a team. 79. Come on, Wheaties. A lot of 70s. Oh, 06. $73. When you see the shield on the back, you don't even have to pull it. Even if it's a 25, that's not the ones you want to hold on to. 80. Next year, you're going to have to take a look at them. 82. 82. The Card Sharks. The Angry Drivers. Shrek could have doubled your bag, probably. Shrek's been a real pain in the arse. We will never, ever buy the bonus again. Ever. With all the pushback, all the hatred. Can't handle it. My fragile ego. $67. Find a cool one here. 77, nice condition. 77, not so nice. No. Here's a 2000. We'll check that for the wide AM. 83s. So the wide AM is worth money in the late part of the 90s. That's the AM in America. And the touching AM is not. So those are touching. You see the A and the M there touching at the base? That's the normal one. If it was wide, there's a space between the two. It'd be worth quite a bit of money. You'll be back out again and do it for spite. Who would do anything for spite on this channel? Spite seems like such a worthy endeavor. Spite. Just not sure I've ever done anything in spite. Allegedly. Saw someone using allegedly in a couple different chats this week. It's pretty funny. Oh, we got a Wheatie. We got us a Wheatie. Get ready to try to earn an entry. We have a Wheatie. Come on, double Wheatie. Let's go. $81. Warm up your guessing. We're not going to take your guesses yet. Gotta wait till we get it in the window. Allegedly is spread across many channels. Yes, it has. It's pretty funny. I love it. I love it. A lot of people using allegedly lately. All right, we'll do it twice allegedly. There you go. All right, we're going to zoom in on it. As soon as I zoom in, you guys can start guessing. What year do you think this one is? I've not looked at it. I don't know. What's your guesses? If you hit it right on the nose, you get extra stuff. 1952, Boomer Tuber. 38, Island Jenny. Can be from 09 to 58. 38 for Mary Lou. 36 for Digidude. Cynthia 52, 54 and the 2, Tim to Canadian 51, Links to Rinks 51, 43 Deadpool, 48 Shree, Dennis O'Neill 46, Jared's 58, 52 Rodney, 29 for Christopher Kirkpatrick, 49 for an NES Lotto Scratcher, 48 for Boo Boo, 38 for Margie Branch, 67 for Robbie, 1919 PZ, 46 for Dynamic Man, House ACC throwing out an incorrect guess. 54 for Hallie Oz. All right, 48 for Mike and Claudia. Nice chance to get your guesses in. A chance to get a free entry. Gonna flip it. 44 for Bill Meyer. 41 for unedited Billy T. Sup Aaron says 56. All right, close of the polls. Last second, 47 for Josh and Keno Kelly. Very nice. Found a 29 today. Hey, Christopher, nice. 54 for Barbara L. Barros, 41 for Mary. Polls are closed. The winner is 1955. 1955. Do any 55s? C major missed it by 1. 1955. I don't remember seeing a 55. Did we have one? Had 54, had 56. A lot of 54s and 56s. Boo Boo? No. Nice, Boo Boo. Nice try. No 55s. Okay, no. The next person that gets it gets 2 entries. We're going to build up the entries. So if it's not 1, then it doubles on the next one. So the next person will get 2 entries. This could build up to a good number of entries. So we have no idea how many wheat cents. If there's no wheat cents, then makes no sense. We'll just grab one out of a bag and do a final one at the end. If somehow it gets up to 10 entries with nobody guessing. Come on now, let's win. 77, 81. All these shiny ones. I have no idea what that is. Throw it back. 74. Start adding to my 74s. Cool. Double entries. Deadpool. Got to pay extra for that in Vegas. 84, 80, must be a 67, looks like a 57, but it's the memorial. All right, I'll grab a couple more of these here. You guys are funny. 85 folks hanging out, appreciate y'all. Didn't do any other live streams or anything today on this channel in hopes of not triggering the algorithm too early. Didn't seem to work. $75. $71. Nice. Bunch of copper here in a row. Or not. Half copper, half not. 67. Let's go Weedy. We need another Weedy. Appreciate you, Jared. Thanks for being here. Bradley, we did some cards earlier. We're doing the coins right now. And then we'll wash our hands at some point here. Probably do some more cards. Then drawings. Lots of drawings tonight. 0806. 94s. Definitely very warm. Nasty money. Look at that. Marianne, how you doing? Good to have Marianne. Good to see you. God bless you all. Yes. Thanks for being here. I have an allergy to the metal smell. The 68D, let's take a look at the reverse and see if it's a floating roof. The floating roof, 1968D. Strawberry Moon tonight. It's my favorite with ice cream. It's not a floating roof. A reason to look at 68Ds. Could have got as many of those as you want for a penny back in the day. Rapid fire. Yo, Weedy, what up? Haven't seen a 69 in a few minutes. Let me grab from a different side over here. Any 68 double Ds? Not yet. 101 degrees right now. Nice. Seemed cooler than yesterday, but just by a little bit. Had fun driving around yesterday. We had a large horizontal audience. That was great. Steve W., this is a ASMR for collectors of all kinds. Yeah, I guess, in a way, that's cool. Whatever enjoyment get out of it. I know I love spotting them Wheaties for some reason. I guess I've been predisposed, I'm sorry, as a Ute. 71S. But there's a value to that. Dynamic Man, super chatting. I got to write some stuff down. Hold on, everyone. Wow. Dynamic Man with a big super chat. Thank you so much. Got Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo. Island Jenny. TB. Thank you. Sarah. Tina. McPuddin. Keon. Angie. And Margie. All getting entries. Thank you so much, Dynamic Man. $20 super chat. Fantastic. The wheel's going to be massive tonight. Massive. Large, big, humongous. Here's a 92 we can take a look at. Now this one, I believe we want it to be the closed AM. Closed in the lower part of the decade and open at night. Can we see? Is that closed or is that open? Oh, it looks open. What do you guys think? Open or closed? Let me zoom it in there. Damn, so close. Is that touching? I know it looks open. We wanted it to touch. We wanted it to hold. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's open from that angle. Damn. If it was touching, it'd be very touching. It's a Loon Moon tonight. We got fireworks coming up on Friday. We got Father's Day this weekend. We've got the Loon family, the Cash or Crash family will all be here, every one of them. It's going to be incredible. Hanging out. Mrs. Cash and the crew. Come on, open up here. Any drone shows? I don't know about drone shows, but I know there'll be fireworks Friday. Come on, Wheaties. Got to have another drawing here. Another drawing entry. Copper, 70. 82. twos. 1959 through 1982. Most 1982s are copper. There's some 82s that are zinc. You can always default to collecting all of them because they all have some value. The S-Mint coins. We have a Wheatie. We have a Wheatie. Get ready. Get ready. This is going to be fun. We have one. $76. And those guys. All right. Hold on here. Don't go anywhere. All right. Let me get this. Hold on. Don't guess yet. I'm going to turn this down like this because I got to rest. This gives me a chance to rest. No guesses yet. Do not guess yet. And go ahead and start guessing. TB with 41. Stop touching my AM. TB is 41. Looks really old. 53, Tim to Canadian. Island Jenny, 59. Can't be a 59. This has to be 58 or earlier. 51 for Links to Rinks. 56 for Bradley. 54, Bill Meyer. 20 for Charlie. DigiDude says 26. Cannot clean the coin. No. 18 for and the 2. 58 for Josh for the winner. 49, Barbara. 58 for Shree. Mary Lou says 37. Kinsler says 62. Diana McMahon with a 45. Sama 45. Kaylee, I'd say 1950. Deadpool 47. Island Jenny 44. Margie Branch 60. Can't be that. It has to be 58 or younger or older. Hans with a 44. 47 for Teenage. 49, Rodney. Kaylee 1950. 1928, Josh and Kelly. Aaron says 1958. 46 for Jonathan Adair. Bourbon Colony 51. Thank you, The Sword. Guessing 43. Kaylee with 1950. Melody 54. Mike and Claudia 52. Neon Vacation with a 43. Peasy 41. Aaron with 58. You just guess one time, guys. Kaylee, we got your guess. Just one time. Patrick Blake 1919. Keon Green 44. Maria Ann 35. And DigiDude says 08. Sup Aaron 54. Last chances. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to flip it. We're going to close the polls. Let's do it. Flipping it over. It's an old one. I'm excited to see it. I think it's older than you think. Peasy says wait. We're waiting 1 second. It's over. Here we go. The winner is 1934. 1934. Do we have a 1934 anywhere? 1934. Very cool. What's up, everyone's worst nightmare? Good to see you. Did anyone guess 1934? Don't remember. I don't think so. 1934. So the next person, if there's no 34s, Hans a little bit late. At 43s, a lot of 43s, 44s, going back searching, 20s. All right, cool. So the next person who gets it will get 3 entries. 3 entries on the next one. If 3 people get it, each one will get 1. Penny had seen a lot of things. 3 entries on the next one. Can be divided by 3. My fingers are huge. That's what she said. Thanks, The Sword. You know, for giving directions. Go this way, go that way. Sure to stop at the light. 1980. Come on, Wheat Sense. That's what you meant. Thanks, Neon. Oh, we got a Wheat Cent. Here we go. Got another one. It's up for 3 entries, or divided by those who get the entry. What year do you think this one is? Go. Get your guesses in. 56, 44, 52, 53, 53, 43, 54, 46, 43, 08, 47, 38, 50, 54, 40, 42, 45, 44, 54, 45, 39, 56, 46, 54. Kaylee, one time. Just guess one time. You don't have to keep guessing. Sup, Aaron? What's up? 52. You guys don't have to remove it. 52 for Jonathan. Kinsler's 34. 43 for Neon Vacation. Mary says 43. Kaylee 54. Josh 39. 57 PZ. 38 for Keon Green. Tina H. 37 for Nathan. Zippy says 38. 57 for Melody. 95 for Steve Miller. 48 for Hans. Bourbon Colony 52. Dynamic Man. What button did I just push? There we go. Xavier Berry says 31. Popo says 54. Popo. 45 Shri Marianne 41. And 55 Margie Branch. Okay, last guesses. 35 will work. Okay, 35 will work. Remember what you guessed. Here we go. We're going to go back and verify. The winner is 1955 again. 1955. Do we have any 55s? I think we had a 55. Is there a 55? Don't remember it. 54s, 56s. Nope, no 55s. No 55s. So now 4 drawings on the next one, if anyone gets it. 4 drawings. One person gets it, they get 4 additional drawings in our drawing coming up. It's growing. The jackpot is growing. The progressive. It's a progressive. No purchase necessary progressive. Keep in mind the rules are posted down below in the description. YouTube has nothing to do with this promotion. We do not keep your information and sell your information to anybody. If you win, you have to be 18 or older, United States or Canada, and you have to send me an email with your mailing address so I can mail you this stuff. Try to explain to someone how watching a guy opening penny rolls is incredibly entertaining, but somehow it is. From Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. Good to have you here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We're over 100 finally. Very cool. Coach Margie had 55. Margie had 55. Margie gets 3 entries. All right. Margie gets 3 entries. Congratulations, Margie. 1, 2, 3 for picking 1955. We have a winner. Thank you for finding that. Congratulations, Margie. Outstanding. Winner. 3 entry dinner. A triple entry. The triple Lindy. Margie coming in strong. We like that. I like winners. $1970. 82, 70 something. Can't tell. Crappy coin. This one's got a smallpox. Allegedly. Margie Branch with the win. She's screaming at the phone. Don't go. Don't do it again. I'm just moving along, not paying any attention. Come on, Wheaties. Do a couple more rolls here. There's a 09. And 69 possible S. I have a 69 possible S. A triple Indy S. Is that an S? It is an S. It's a high S. Got that big high S. There it is right there. Looking for the double imagery. Not on this one. Do you like the small S or do you like a big S? Personal preference. All right, we're going to do one more penny roll. We're going to do some nickels real quick. Summer of 69, yes. Brian Adams, he's Canadian. Who's collecting 69 S's again? Everybody. Cam Lenho, good to have you here. Appreciate you. Smaller is better. If you're sharing a bicycle seat, possibly. That one. That one. Al Pacino in Heat. That's a great movie-ish. 81, 75, lots of copper. If you're not doing this, you're not doing this. You should probably be doing this at home too. Go to the bank, get yourself some rolls, pull out the copper, save it, pass it on for generations to come. Got 2 more of these rolls. The bigger the S, the better. Depending on what your preference point is. Coach said Loonfest can't be gift mandatory. Boo. What? Coach said Loonfest can't be gift mandatory. What does that mean? Real Bronze 03 with a $2 super chat. Coach said Loonfest can't be gift mandatory. Oh, for your birthday. That's right, it's your birthday. Real Braun letting people know it's his birthday. Real Braun 03 birthday. There we go. I'll leave that on there. Maybe that helps you. Thank you so much. $2 super chat, Real Braun. 1973, 72, E4. Wish they would have gone into the 80s a little bit with the copper and not just do it right in 1982. There's not a whole lot of 80s to collect. Loonfest is on the 19th of July, I believe. My birthday could be on the 19th of July, but I wouldn't tell you. Could be twins. It's Braun Day. Yeah, 82 is the last year they made copper. They made some 83s prior to 83, copper pennies, yes. There are some zinc pennies in 82 that are collectible. All right, last 2 rolls of these. Then we're going to go to nickels for a little bit. Then we're going to set up our drawings and start spinning the wheel. Let me see what we're doing as far as views if we're close to that 5,000 trigger. 5,000 triggers the drawing. $19.82. We're at 2,000. We doubled where we were last time. Getting there. Getting there. July 2nd is the exact halfway day. It's also Queen Victoria Day, I believe, isn't it, in Canada? For our friends from the 51st state. If he's 40, isn't that the Pizza on the Hood birth year? I'm not sure how it goes. I know one of them's like silver, one of them's haggis. King Kamehameha Day today in Hawaii for Hawaii statehood. They were the 50th state. They were the last one until. How much is all that in total? Not much. I think this box, there's $25 worth of pennies in this box here. But then you take these and multiply them by 3. That's how much they're worth. 18-year older, U.S. or Canada residents. YouTube not affiliated with drawings. That's right. Thank you, Angie. Statehood in 59. Same with Alaska. Alaska snuck in. I got to Alaska shortly thereafter. We had to wait for statehood. We got a Wheatie. We got another one coming up here. It's a red cent. This could be exciting because nobody's going to be able to tell because it's colored. It's got some red coloration on it. Should get my bubble cents. All right, let's take a look. We're just talking about Club Kamehameha. That's right. Look at this ugly coin. What year do you think this one is? Go ahead and start guessing now. What does a red cent smell like? like every third week, every fourth week. Bill Meyer says 57. 53 Tim, 56 TB, 49 Links to Rinks. Angie with the 55. Island Jenny 59. Wesley Dixon 54. Mary Lou 52. Xavier says 31, 52 Deadpool, 23 and the 2, 38 Barbie Bar Rose, 58 Dynamic Man, 60 Real Braun, 46 Dennis O'Neill, I Did You Do 11, 51 Phil B, 38 for Jonathan, 47 for Rodney, Neon Vacation 44, Charlie M 55, Josh says 1918, Melody 58, Margie says 20, 47 for Bourbon Colony. It is an oldie, it's an old weed sound from 1909 to 1958. 54 for Steve Miller. 39 for Jennifer Dudley. Thanks for guessing. 38 for PZ. Shree says 55. 49 for Mary. 54 Tina. 57 Sama. Gonna flip it. Last chance. Get your guesses in. 53 Sup Aaron. Hey fella, I have a short video of a coin. I would say it's heavenly. It's on my YouTube channel. It's been offered for 1100. Cool. Very neat. 37 Keon Green. All right, closing the guessing now. 53 Kinsler, snuck it in. Jenny says 16. Marianne says 41, snuck in. We are done taking bets. The sword. 1946 S. 1946. Do we have a 46? 1946. Let's see if there's a 1946 guess. 1946. Searching for 46s. I don't see it. No 46s. Missed by one. All right, we have to do another roll. We have to go one more roll. One more roll. I have my fingernails done by a Asian place. I go in there and they bite them for me. Dennis O'Neill. Dennis said 46. Dennis said 46. Okay, Dennis O'Neill had 46. Nice. All right, then I'm going to open this final roll here. Thank you. 46. Did TB have 46? Let's finish this last roll here. I'm going to shoot over to Nickels real quick. It's been a few days since we've done Nickels. If we happen to get another Wheatie, we'll do it. We have a 95. We're going to look for a double die. 1968D. We'll look for the thing on the back. 67. 77. We got 3 to look at now. 94. We have a Wheatie. Oop, we have a Wheatie. We have a Wheatie. We have 2 to look at. So this is a full roll of activities. That's all right. Here we go. We have 1995. I look for double image on the 1995. Doesn't look like it. Looks like single image. It'd be very obvious if it was a double die. So no go on that one. Then we have the 1968. Is that a D or an S? That's the D. You're gonna look for the floating building. Doesn't appear to be floating to me. And then finally, what year do you think this is? We have TB says 40. What year do you think this coin is right here? TB says 40, 26 for DigiDude. 53 Tim. Wesley says 49. Sama 56. Bill Myers says 44S. Mary Lou with a 55. 38 for Island Jenny Linksterks 50. Dana McMahon 52. Shree says 43. 44 for Barbara. Roddy 47. Constipated 53. 54 for Steve Miller. Dwayne Neely 46. Lion 69. 18 for And the 2. Papa B 58. Josh says 46. Kinsler says 46. Keon Green 38. 48 for Deadpool. Phil B 38. Jennifer 44. 51 for Dennis O'Neill. Neon Vacation 44. Mary 41. Charlie M 58. 52 for Jonathan. Eileen says 50. Mike and Claudia 53. 57 PZ. 52 for Bourbon Colony, 47 Lion, 55 for Maria Ann, 50 for Margie Branch, 55 for Tina H. Any winners? Last chance. Get your guess in now. Last chance. Here we go. 50 for Margie. That's it. Last chance. Here we go. We're going to flip it. We have 19. Sup Aaron sneaks in at 56. 47 for Lion. We already got that. Okay, here we go. No more guesses. 1954. 1954. Did anyone get 1954? I'll plug the phone in for a moment. 1954. I don't think I saw one, but I might be wrong again. 1954. Judges are checking. Steve Miller got it. Steve Miller with the 1954. Very nice. Let's zoom out. Steve Miller with an entry. Steve Miller. Very good. Nice job, Steve Miller. Another winner. That was fun. You guys are doing great. All right, let's look at a few nickels. Doubt that's silver. It looks different color, but we'll check it out. Now the nickels, if we do it, it's going to be between 1938 and 1959. So be ready for that if it's nickels, if we find one. Between 1938 and 1959. 2018. Most of these are the newer ones. If we find a 2009, we'll get excited. 75, and it's got the right mint mark. Junk. Probably do about 5 of these. I gotta wash my hands. 07. 81. Got a big bucket of these I gotta roll or take to the casino. I think this weekend I'll have all the kids here. I'll have every one of them carry a small bag and we'll go to the casino and cash them in. They can help me get rid of them. Nothing on that one. Steve Miller coming in strong with a win there at the end. No Buffaloes either, yeah. If we get a Buffalo, we'll do name that drawing. A few minutes on this. I got to charge the laptop. I charge everything. 71D, we'll keep that one. 21. 19, 20. All modern. 06, 91. Come on, 2009. Come on, 1950s, 1940s. 64. There's our 64 per roll. Nothing. 0 for 2. If we go 5 rolls in a row with nothing, we stop. What's the 2009? The 2009 Philadelphia or Denver mint nickels, or come on, wheat nickels, are super low mintage. Super low mintage. In an era when they're making 500 million nickels, they only made 46 million and 39 million of the coins. For the 46 million for Denver and 39 million for the Philadelphia. Super scarce and very collectible. So hopefully we find the D quite a bit on this part of the country. Find it S or the P mint every once in a while. But you can get those now and again. Our wheat nickels would be from 1959 on. Supposed to be 111 in Tucson. That's gonna be hot. How much are they worth? $1 or more. And I mean, if they're not damaged, they're worth at least $1. You can sell a roll of them, pretty good price. Uncirculated, they sell for up to $10, $15 each, $25, depending on the high grade of uncirculatedness of their mint state. 63. So let's say 0 for 3. 2 more rolls. Come on, rolls. It's hot for Tucson. I'm glad I didn't wait till this week to drive back and forth to Texas. One, I would be unlicensed, but number two, way too damn hot. I picked the right weekend to go. 19. 72. Got to move the plug over after this. Oh, we might have one. Oh, shoot. Put the nickels with the pennies. Don't do that. Messes it all up. Let me check and make sure it's not a 64. It's a 62. Let's don't waste our time. It's ugly too. So close. So I wanted to check just in case. Some 69s, but they're ugly. Over. Let me move this power device over before we lose the tracking. There we go. One more roll of nickels. Ice cream break, cool. Yeah, the World War II coins from 42 through 45 are made out of silver and manganese. Wish they would have made those for a lot longer. 64. 2000s. Shooting blanks on these nickels today. Coming up on one, maybe. Nope. 91. 70. This might have been gone through by someone else already, and then we get the sloppy seconds here. So 83. All right, here's an older one, maybe. Could be a 64. Let me double check. All right, we're going to play it one time. Take a look at that. What year, and let me tell you, it could be from 1938 to 1964. What year do you think this coin is? From 1938 to 1964. TB says 58. $53 for Tim the Canadian. 45 Bill Myers. 60 for Everyone's Worst Nightmare. 58 for Dennis. 57 for Jennifer. 60 for DigiDude. 64 for Dynamic Man. Bride of Chucky 47. Mary Lou 56. And the 254. Deadpool says 61. 55 Barbell Bar Rose. Wesley Dickens 61. Links to Rank 64. Charlie M 55. Jason says 39. 57 Jonathan Karate Chris says 61. Josh and Keno Kelly says 62. 56 for Shree. Steve Miller 64. Paula 51. Constipated is 57. 58 for Mike and Claudia. 53 Neon Vacation. Roddy from Missouri 61. Margie Brandt 65. Island Jenny 71. Maria Ann 56. Melody says 63. 64 for Keon. 49 for Constipated. And 56 for Mary. 60 for PZ. That's it. Final guesses. Give it a couple seconds here to get through. It's a good looking coin. All right, we're going to flip it. No more guesses. No more guesses. Here we go. 1960. 1960. I think we had 3 winners. 1960. That's a beauty. It's a peach, huh? 3 winners. Let's see who we got. We had PZ. And we had 3. We had Constipated, I believe. DigiDude. And we had Everyone's Worst Nightmare. Very cool. And I think that was it. That's probably it. PZ. There it is. Cool. Your birthday was 60. Your first. Okay, very cool. Nice job there. So at least we got 3 out of the nickels. All right, let's go to wash our hands. Oh, damn, we keep throwing the nickels in the pennies. Senior moments. All right, we're gonna wash our hands. We're gonna put these pennies down, clear off our workspace. Look at all those rejects. Very good guesses, everybody. All right, you guys can sit here and look at the red book. Oh, something down. While I clean up briefly. As people are coming in, invite them to stick around. We're going to start our drawings shortly. We've got to put our prizes out for y'all to see what they are. We'll pick some really cool stuff, and then we'll start the drawing. We'll check our numbers to see if there's any bonus drawings for numbers. We'll go from there. Hands are huge. There you go. Monkey hands. Which one are we going to use? We're going to use this one. We're not going to use that one. We'll use this one. We'll pull the silver out and we'll put all the coins in this one. Silver, silver, silver. And the rest can go in here. Different kind of drawing. I can do a drawing. I'll do those drawings too, but that's post-game show. You guys can go take a look at the thumbnail or read the description down below for the rules. Got all these people to enter. We'll start off with the double entry for channel members coming up. We'll put up the wheel in just a minute. Got to go wash all this crap off, so don't go nowhere. You and my stapler can hang out for a minute. Nastiness is gone. Grab myself a beverage. Get yourself something cool to drink. Put your stage back together. Nice. Tonight's beverage choice, Powerade. Grape one. This is one that they gave me a lot at the cancer clinic. For whatever reason, this specific they would give to me at the cancer clinic, and I learned to love it. It's one of the few things I could consume during the chemo and radiation. So shout out to Powerade Purple. All right, so here's what we need to do, because we want more people to join us, is if everybody can do hashtag LA Riot, or hashtag LA, or hashtag Los Angeles right now, and crank that up. Maybe some more folks will find us. It's the Grapist. Diana McMahon with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Jump over real quick and do that. That's awesome. Thank you, Diana McMahon. Got Maria Ann. Nice. We have Deadpool. Shree. Melody. Mary. We have Keon, Tina, and McPuddin. Very nice. Thank you so much, Diana McMahon, for this super chat. That's awesome. Hashtag ice protest. There you go. is so good. LA 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 Land. Loons won. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, Tony. We found out who it was. Hashtag USA, hashtag Los Angeles. Hashtag beef stick. This is the original grass-fed beef. 0 sugar, 4 grams of protein. Found a bunch of stuff I could eat today that was organic, and it tasted good. All right. Let's see what the drawing is for tonight. Hashtag beef stick. No pocket pickles tonight. Come on, we got a Jordan. Got second Jordan, third Jordan, fourth Jordan. Fifth Jordan. Oops, that's a Barry Sanders. Gretzky. There we go. 2024 are not worth anything. I mean, 26 will be worth something. 25s will not be worth anything. 26 will be. Ozzie Newsome, 20 Dorsett. People are going to try to make you think they're worth something, but they've made billions and billions and billions of them. They're not going to stop making pennies till next year. Next year, not this year. Shane Mack. Pippen. Another Jordan. A couple Larry Birds. Ah. John Hadel. These are the ones that we've been pulling out of the boxes and putting on sleeves. Dave Henderson, rookie. Got any curling cards? Not with me. I did back in the day. Nobody you'd know. 84 people hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. 98 thumbs up. There's the Jeff Treadway error. It's got the, right there, look at that. That's not supposed to be on there. Yeah, they're hyping them up. People think they're worth what people are willing to pay for them. There we go. I had to wash them down. Where is the good stuff? Well, there's that Brian Fisher. There's a Griffey. Randy. Walter. George. Eric. George. And that guy. All right. The Sword. No wrenches from nobody else? They suck. In a good way. We don't be very positive. We're positive they suck. Here's the Scribble one. This is not available. This is the Scribble out. It's before the black box. There's also a white Scribble. A couple more. What else did we have here? David Robinson. Cool. Oh, we got more. Got to put more people on here. Write these down. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Rodney from Missouri. Got Rodney. Maria Ann. Paula. and the 2. And Steve Miller from Mo. Thank you, Rodney from Missouri. $10 super chat. Got Rodney, Maria Ann, Paula, and the 2, and Steve Miller. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Very nice. Put these guys back, and we'll do our first couple picks here. You can always add to it. Any $20 PayPal super chats during the drawing, I will add a silver $50 to the drawing. Just throwing that out there as well. Got to put a coin in. The coin, so our coin tonight, we start with, oh, we got another one. Big Unit, Neon Vacation, what's up? That's right, I got a Big Unit rookie in there. Very cool, thank you so much, Neon Vacation. We have the 1952S penny that we found yesterday that everyone was so excited about. There it is right there, all beat to hell. So that's available if you want to pick the 1952S. What do we got? We got a David Robinson rookie. The Paul Gibson grabbing the crotch card. Eric Dickerson rookie. The Walter Payton. George Foreman. Randy Johnson rookie. Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. Large Nudabar. 1974 off-center Nolan Ryan. Another Randy Johnson rookie. A second-year Griffey. And come here. Pick these guys up. We'll go with 3 Michael Jordan cards as one pick. You can pick one of these. PZ had a super chat earlier. Did I not write that down? Let me check. Appreciate you, PZ. I think I wrote it down right there. Unless someone else did that. Did someone else sponsor him on that one? Sponsor them? I believe so. All right, cool. All right. Eric Dixon, Jerry Curl. Maria Ann, thank you for being here. Maria Ann. Maria Ann, thank you so much for Super Chat. $1.99 Super Mood. Awesome. Do you have any Garbage Pail Kids? I do not really. I wasn't my thing. Let me pull out another coin. A very nice 1945 silver nickel with the P mint mark. Very good shape. 1945 silver nickel. 1945 P war nickel. It's got silver in it. So those are a couple choices there. And so one more thing here, just in case. One more thing. Any wacky packages? Any wacky packages? What's a Canadian toonie worth? $2? I figured. We got a loony and a toonie. Oh, shit. All right, we have a loony and a toonie. 2011 and 2007. You pick either one. All right. It depends. Use some of these other guys out here. Ichiro. All right. Depends. How much are depends in Canada? After this, we'll do a couple drawings here. All Saints Day. Good to have you here. Thanks for being here. Good to see you at the membership. Very cool. Gonna put these guys over here. Where's those Jordans? 3 Jordans. All right, good. Move these guys off to the side. We'll continue to add and change throughout the night here. A filled depends for giveaway. Hey now, Canadian Butterscotch. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'll just add those in there right now. I'll move you down here. So I got to bring down the computer. We got to add names now. This is the best part of it. Stapler's in the way. Wheel of names. Guess I have to say it like that at home. Come on. Wheel of names. Wheel of names. Name random picker. Best thing ever is the wheel of names. Zero it out. And, that's Gorilla Slots. Okay. Start with Jonathan Adair. Very cool. NES Lotto Scratchers. Cool. I see Island Jenny. Up next is Barbara L. Barrose. Then I'm going to pick Maria Ann. It's 2 for 1 on channel members. Bourbon Colony. Nice. And not too late to enter. Links to Rinks. Steve Miller. NES Slots. Very cool. And the 2. Random Adam, good to have you here. Just joined What's the Wheel of Loons. We're going to be giving away some prizes here. Angie. We're going to add other people onto it here in a little bit. Mary Lou. Very cool, Mary Lou. Deadpool. He's in the shower. Diana McMahon. McPuddin. Very cool. Florida Loon News. Barely awake, but here. Very nice. What's up, KFC West Wings? What's up, Steve Six? We're going to do the channel members first, then we do the channel members and super chats, and we do channel members, super chatters, and subscribers. Well, All Saints Day 17. Cool. Anyone else? PZ. Nice. Paula. Timothy, what's going on? TB, that's all right. Just got to hang out. You have to be a channel member for this first one. Don't spam, please. A bunch of people did it early on, and I did not get you. A bunch of people did it early on, and I did not get you because, okay, you don't have to delete them. That's fine. That's fine. Let me zoom back up here. Shri. See, I didn't have Shri. As Braun here, there's Roy Rutherford. Nice. Liam gone global. What's going on? Vegas High Roller says hi. Or High Rollers Vegas. If you just texted me something, please retext it. I wasn't looking at it. Where's Braun from? Real Braun. 03. Cool. What's up, fake news? Mary Firefly. Thank you. Your predictor land on NES. Yeah, Braun's on there twice. Phil B. 2 for 1 for channel members. Braun's been MIA. Braun's probably working. Got to clean that pool. I'm going to read the names, and you guys can tell me if I've missed anybody. Keon, you're on there. All right, Neon Vacation. Very good. All right, here we go. We got Neon Vacation, Jonathan Adair, NES Lotto Scratcher, Island Jenny, Barbara L. Bar Rose, Maria Ann, Bourbon Colony, Links to Rinks, Steve Miller, Everyone's Worst coming up, NES Slots, and the Two, Angie, Mary Lou, Deadpool, McPuddin, For Florida Loon News, All Saints Day 17, PZ, Paula, Shree, Keon, Roy, Real Braun, Firefly, Phil B, Everyone's Worst Nightmare, very cool. Thunder outside in Texas. Uh-oh. Did I miss anybody? Favorite food is the famous bowl from KFC. I'm going to eat that till I die. Rodney from Missouri. Are you on there? Do we have Rodney from Missouri on here? I thought we did. No. Wow. There we go. Liam, you got to wait. We're going to get down to subscribers here in a bit. Is BDP here? All right, we're going to shuffle it up for our first drawing. Here we go. Anyone else, you got to let me know. We got a few seconds here. Dennis O'Neill, Big D. Thank you. BDPS. BDPS. Nice. NES Slots put iDigiDude for Super Chat. I will. Thank you, NES. iDigi. Just DigiDude. But we'll go iDigiDude because that's old school there. I like it. NES, thank you for the $1.99 Super Chat. Tina H, I don't know. Did you hear your name? I don't think so. There we go. You were driving, I thought. Don't wreck. But you're good. Raymond, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Last chance if you didn't hear your name. What's up, Mike Henderson? We got your name. Close to Kansas. Okay, cool. Shuffling 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First spin. Our first winner tonight. Rodney from Missouri. Rodney from Missouri is our first winner tonight. Congratulations, Rodney. You got the Ichiro, Yarmer Yager, 3 Michael Jordans, Griffey second year, Randy Johnson Fleer rookie, Nolan Ryan 74, Lars Nudabar, Griffey Fleer rookie, Randy Johnson Donruss rookie, George Foreman, the Walter Payton 86, Eric Dickerson rookie, Paul Gibson Graben, and David Robinson, plus your choice of the 45 nickel, the 52S penny, A Toonie or a Looney? Your choices. No Cam Neely? When's the last time we had a Cam Neely? We'll take a look here in a second there, NES. You can also get a Greg Jeffries rookie if you want. Any mystery packs? Yes. Yes, hold on. Mystery packs. I'm glad you asked. Let me see what I got in the mystery pack department. I think we still have some left over. Where are the mystery packs? Great call. Yo, mystery pack, where you be? Stand by for mystery packs. Here we go. I found them. All right, here's our mystery pack choices. You have the Don Mattingly. You have the Ripken brothers and dad. You have the Barry Larkin. You can have the Kurt Schilling rookie one. You can have the other Don Mattingly. You can have the John Schmaltz. You can have the Ken Anderson. You can have the third Don Mattingly. There's a Greg Maddux, 89, and the Eric Metcalf rookie. Those are your choices. Which one would you like there? Rodney from Missouri. Paging Joel Ripken, whole different Ripken. Wasn't that the guy from New York that did the stuff to the people? Waiting on Rodney. Paging Rodney. Dynamic Man says Raymond for 5. We'll put Raymond on there. Very cool. Adding Raymond. Thank you, Dynamic Man. McPuddin. Very nice of you. Did he pick the 45 nickel? The Maddux, please. Okay. The Maddux. All right, we're going to open that up for you here. 1 second. Got to stand by so I can put these off here so we don't ruin the computer. And we will go to the 1945. No, the Greg Maddux pack. Here we go. Greg Maddux pack. Let's see what we got. A Greg Maddux. Gary Sheffield rookie. Dan Marino. Ricky Henderson. Pete Rose. Frank Thomas. Dan Marino. Tom Seaver. Michael Jordan. Edgar Martinez, Hall of Famer. John Schmaltz, Hall of Famer. Joe Carter. Don Beebe rookie. Yvonne Rodriguez. Icky Woods rookie card. Gary Carter. Dontrell Willis. Eddie Murray. Ricky Henderson. Ronnie Lott. David Wells rookie. Ozzie Smith, 1983. Rod Carew, 1981. The Phil Necro Nolan Ryan, 1978 strikeout leaders card. Congratulations. Alex D. Castanov rookie. Steve Young and Jim Kelly. Wow. Fantastic pack there. Rodney from Missouri coming in hot. That Nolan Ryan card is pretty sweet. Let me find a thing to put in here. Rodney from Missouri. Rodney from Mo. Very cool. Congratulations. That's our second winner. Let's see who was next. NES want to know who is next. The next is Neon Vacation, then Jonathan Adair, if you were keeping track. A lot in that pack. Yes, there was. You missed David Wells? Great pitcher. All right, here we're going to do a shuffle 7 times. Did anyone new show up in the last few seconds with a channel membership? Snorband, Roddy, Missouri, stick with your team. Exactly. All right, here we go. 7 shuffles. Then we're going to add, after this spin, we're going to add all the super chatters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Next up. Dog Pound, how you doing? Island Jenny, it looks like. So Island Jenny, on our third pick tonight, actually had this set up, but you get to pick it. You can pick any of those, or you can pick what's in the envelope, okay? So we have, this is for the third pick tonight, Island Jenny. We have David Robinson, Paul Gibson, Eric Dickerson, Walter Payton, George Foreman, Randy Johnson, King Griffey Jr., Lars Nudabar, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, King Griffey Jr., the three Michael Jordans, Yammer Yager, Ichiro, coins-wise, we have the 45p nickel, the 52s penny, a toonie or a loony, or what's in the envelope. Island Jenny, which one would you like? What would you like to pick, Island Jenny? Anything at all. Your choice. It could be something in the envelope. I'm not sure what it is, but certainly what would you like, Island Jenny? NES, you're such a instigator. Oh, Island Jenny would like the envelope, please. Let's see what's in the envelope. Let's bust this baby open. What could possibly be in the envelope? Santa Claus rookie card. It's the Santa Claus rookie card. Congratulations, Island Jenny. You got Santa Claus. Da 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 da. Waiting to see if this is a positive or a negative. Waiting for the response. Waiting for the response. Yes, okay, we have a winner. We have a winner, Island Jenny. Congratulations, Island Jenny. Santa is going to the islands this year, finally. Island Jenny for the Santa win. Let me get this tape ready. Congratulations. What a great guess. What a great guess. Island Jenny. Very nice. Very nice. Be sure to check out Island Jenny's channel. Got to get her to 1,000 subscribers. Drop that link. Island Jenny. Nice job. That's how we do it. You have a Santa Claus in Indiana? Nice. Okay, we got some more people here. We got Hoosier Slots. Hold on. HOOSIER SLOTS. HOOSIER SLOTS. There were some other people that just showed up. Who else was here? Someone else. I was seeing someone else. Deadpool we had. Paula we had. Oh, man. Who was it? It was Hoosier Slots and someone else. Dog Pound. Dog Pound. Good to have you here with us. All right, Island Jenny, congratulations. Miss Blue Ice is here. Are you a... There's Miss Blue Ice. Miss Blue Ice. Miss Blue Ice. Very nice. Now let's start adding our super chatters. And because we're going to add a 1968 40% silver half dollar to the mix. So a 1968 40% silver dollar going in. Jeff A. Lewis, how you doing? Good to have you with us. So let's add, it's going to take me a moment, so don't panic, don't go away, don't fret, don't... What are the rules? Rules are simple. It's you must be 18 or older, Canadian or American, and no purchase necessary. If you're a channel member, you get automatic entries. After that, if you do a super chat, you get entries. You can sponsor people on super chats. We also had free entries if you guessed the right date on some coins that we went through. A lot of ways to get in there. If you are the winner, you get to select from the prize pool, and I will mail them to you as long as you're Canadian or U.S. and that's yours for absolutely free. So that's pretty much it. You just have to email your name and address afterwards, and you're good. But any super chat will get you on there, or people can sponsor you. And sometimes people sponsor channel members, and you get a gift channel membership you can join as well. So those are the rules. Can we be aliens? You can be, Shri, because we all know where you're from. You're from Pluto, right? It's no longer a planet, but we like having you here. All right, Rodney from Missouri. Actually, we're going to do lowercase for the super chats. We have Maria Ann, Paula, and the two, Steve Miller, Neon Vacation. That's the first sheet. You just can you please add me? Well, you have to either be a super chatter at this point, or if you have to win one of our contests. We'll probably have some more contests. I thought silver dollars were before 64. You're absolutely correct. However, from 1965 through 1970, the half dollars have 40% silver, not 90%. So you have two different coins here. You have this one, which is a 90% silver. Then you have the 40% silver. Two different sounds. There you go. So we got the 40% silver half dollar in there. Why are there so many mods? Because people come in here and ask why there's so many mods, and it scares us. We're very scared in here, very timid. This is a group of people who are very scared. It's like a support group. All right, next group of entries here. We have Maria Ann again. Oop, let me make sure I don't double dip here. Let me do this right. Maria Ann, Boo Boo's Boss, Raymond, McPuddin, Island Jenny. You guys can explain what's going on to the new people while I'm typing, please. And the two, Tina H, McPuddin, Keon Green, Angie, Margie, and NES, and DigiDude. Cool on that one. You dip them and then you dip them again. Real Bron's afraid of being in the dark? Probably. Tony. RBO3. Sponsored memberships. Got Rodney from Missouri. Got RBO3. Oop. Cool. Got Paula. Got Papa B. Keon. Rodney from Missouri. Diana. Dynamic Puddin'. We got Melody. Melodiacouture. Odiecouture. One more, Melody. Very cool. We have Angie again. Tina H. We have Shri. And we have Barbara. L. Bar Rose. Cool. It gets better. It gets better here. Chiefs are from Missouri. Yes, they are. All right, give me 1 second. Got all these still to put on, but I have to go get a muscle thing here. Hold on. Holy cow. Shout out to pharmacists. There's a lot of people on this wheel tonight, folks. There's a lot of people on the wheel. Haven't missed anything yet, Cushy. Hey, Coach blinded me with science. There we go. All right, up next, we got mini sheets here. We're sheeting all over it. We have Barbara L. Bar Rose. Shree. Angie. Matt Pack Motel. Front desk. Cool. We have Melody. McPuddin. Island Jenny. And the two. Diana for winning, guessing the number. It's Diana 58. And the two. Rodney from Missouri. Links to Rinks for picking 44. Oops. 44. Nice. It's a big wheel. We're at 125 so far. Margie. Real Braun birthday. We have Dennis O'Neill. Big D. Steve Miller. PZ. Digidude. Everyone's worst nightmare. Cool. Got another one coming up. There's a lot on here, 135 so far. I think the record was 168. And Deadpool. Shree. Melody. Mary F. Keon. Tina H. McPuddin. All right, that's all I got right there. Joe Cole, what's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Another one rides the bus. Double wheel. So we're up to 143 on there. So let's go over what the prizes are again real quick. Theotherm's birthday is 7/18. Nice. Excuse me. We got the David Robinson rookie card. Circle City Gabriel. Cool. It's two times for channel member entries. So we're up to 145. Is this a record for a Wednesday? It's definitely a record for a Wednesday. This is definitely our Wednesday record. 145 entries. All right, we got the David Robinson rookie, the Paul Gibson grabbing the crotch, Eric Dickerson rookie, Walter Payton, George Foreman, Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr., Lars Nudabar, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr., 3 Michael Jordan cards, Yarmer Yager, Ichiro, and then you have your choice between the 45p nickel, the 52s penny, the 1960 AD 40% silver half dollar, a toonie, or a loony. Here we go. We're getting ready to do the Wheel of Fortune. Just came on ABC channel. Cool. I'm going to shuffle up and deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spinning. Here we go. All the new people on there. We're going to add subscribers here in a minute. This thing's going to grow. Going to break the wheel. Shree is our winner. Shree is a winner. The Ichiro card is nice, yes. What would you like, Shree? Would you like a coin or a card? We got the 68 40% silver half dollar, the 45p war nickel, the Canadian stuff, the 52 penny. Got a David Robinson rookie. You can pick a pack too. You want a coin? Okay. Or a mystery pack. You guys can always pick mystery packs. So would you like the half dollar or the nickel? What would you like? If it was me, I would pick the $50 because it's got the most silver. But it's up to you. It's up to you. What's up, Peggy L? Good to see you. The $50, good choice. Shree's nailing it. And let me put this in a thing with the stuff. Congratulations, Shree. You can pick that up at Loonfest. Very nice. Shree's got quite the collection going on. Flip it over. Tape it up. Nice. All right. There's Shree's prize. Do another one real quick here. Nothing new. We're going to shuffle up 7 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spinning. 118 thumbs ups now. Our next winner is Dog Pound. Dog Pound. Congratulations, Dog Pound. We got a 45p silver nickel. We got the Looney or the Toonie. We got the penny. Got a David Robinson rookie. Paul Gibson with the Eric Dickerson. Got Walter Payton, George Foreman, Randy Johnson, King Griffey Jr., Lars Nudabar, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, King Griffey Jr., 3 Michael Jordan cards, Yammer Yager or the Ichiro. Dog Pound, what do you want to do? Congratulations. Dog Pound. Dog Pound with a W. Already wrote your name down on the paper. Just got to tell me what you want. We'll wrap it up. Do another drawing right after it. I'll take the Foreman. Good choice. The George Foreman card. I like it. 1991 All World Sports George Foreman. I don't know if there's a previous George Foreman card out there. So this might be with the first, could be a second or third, I don't know. So, but it's a 1991 George Foreman. Very cool. Dog Pound is a winner. Doesn't come with your own, yeah, you can't cook. All right, did we miss anybody? We're gonna do one more of all these people, then we're gonna add some subscribers, which there might not be that many, but we'll see what we get. So we're gonna shuffle 7 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boomer Tuber, are you on here? Did anyone see Boomer Tuber on here? Hold on. Let's go all the way up and we'll shoot all the way down. I don't remember seeing Boomer Tuber on here. Boomer Tuber. You want to be? Yeah. Just make sure. No Boomer Tuber. Okay. Boomer Tuber gets added because you're a channel member. So right now it's just for channel members and for those that had super chats. TB, not yet. Coming up with subscribers next. All right, going to shuffle 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spinning. That is a full wheel. We're up to 147. 147. Raymond. Raymond is a winner. Congratulations, Raymond. Got a Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr., Lars Nudabar, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr., 3 Jordans, Yammer Yager, Ichiro, the David Robinson, Paul Gibson. You got your Eric Dickerson, your Walter Payton. There's a 45p nickel, the what's this called? The Toonie and the Looney. What would you like, Raymond? Congratulations, Raymond. Wheel of names is going to be too heavy and spin all those names. Exactly. Raymond. Or you can have what's hidden in my hand. It's your choice. You have all that or what's hidden in my hand. You want a mystery pack? We can do a mystery pack. There you go. There's lots of choices. The mystery packs are fantastic. There's This mystery pack has Kurt Schilling. This mystery pack has Barry Larkin on it. You want to do the hand? You want to do the hand? He's going to do the hand. The hand is boom. This is a 1967 40% silver Kennedy $50 for Raymond. Congratulations, Raymond. 1967 40% silver Kennedy $50. Raymond is a winner. Sure to send me either a mailing address or it'll be here for a pickup, however you want to do it. Raymond is a winner. Congratulations. All right, let's add our subscribers next. Very nice. Sometimes when you do that, what do you got in the hand? You go, boom, but I didn't do it that time. That would have been not very nice. Sometimes you do that. Silver is always a good choice, yes. It's like, you like magic? You like birds? All right, let's move these out of the way. And let's add, let me switch it over to subscribers only. Very good. Go to edit video. Can never go wrong with a handy. Tony. The $50 handy. That used to be the straight deal here in Vegas. So customization. And we go to subscribers only. And we're going to go with minimum 2 minutes. There we go. Save it. And then we'll go back to the wheel. And so everyone else who's on the wheel, please don't chat. Peggy L is a subscriber. Exactly. Did you, dude? You're already on there. The bathtub guy. Hey, Cushy. Very nice. Bride of Chucky, you're already in. Yep. Tim the Canadian. Nice. If you're not already on the board, go ahead and chat real quick so I know that you're here. Jennifer Dudley, yes. Very nice. We have Lake Tahoe Seagull. We have Not a Troll. Joe Cole, Not a Troll. High Rollers Vegas. High Rolls Vegas. We have Heather Ribbons. We have Oyo Chicken. We have New England Fire Videos. We have Kaloon Helicopter. Anyone else? Coach email sent. Thank you, Dog Pound. Appreciate that. If you're not on the wheel, chat right now or forever hold your junk. NES Fan Club. Oh, my God. Got NES Fan Club. Very nice. Any more channel subscribers? Channel subscribers. All right, here we go. We're going to shuffle it up. Shuffling it up. P. Alley attendant. Oh, my God. Hold on. P. Alley attendant. Cousin from Boston. EWSTIN. TJ is here. Nice. Thank you for being here, TJ. Oh, shit. Pool Brandon. Constipated. Nice. All American Rejects? I don't know. They did that song for that show that's so freaking annoying. The English Pool. All right. Last chances. Last few chances here. Here we go. Let me plug the phone back in so we don't lose the phone this time. Rippin' Lips. Rippin' Lips is here. Very nice. Thank you for being here, Rippin' Lips. August Ice. Nice. Peyton Manning was overrated. Peyton Manning. Marianne, we got you on there. Yes, yes, you're on there. Peyton Manning. I'm not here mentally. Oh. All right, here we go. Shuffling 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spinning. Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo. 169 people, too. We have a new record, by the way. 169 is a new record. Boo Boo Boss is the winner. Hey, Boo Boo. Make sure Boo Boo's here. It's your choice between the Randy Johnson, the King Griffey Jr. rookie, Larzo, Nolan Ryan. Got a Randy Johnson Fleer. King Griffey Jr. second year, the 3 Michael Jordan cards. Yarmer Yager, Ichiro, David Robinson rookie, Paul Gibson, the Eric Dickerson rookie, and the Walter Payton. Also have the 1945 Silver Nickel and the 52S. There'll be some overtime coming up. We're going to be opening some more stuff here shortly. Last couple chances for Boo Boo. Going to add the Nolan Ryan All-Star Future Hall of Famer. Must be present to win. Must be present to win. Couple more moments. Paula, what's going on? Good to see you. The coin was so pretty. All right, Boo Boo's not here. We're going to draw again. No Boo Boo. No Boo Boo. Last chance on Boo Boo. All right, drawing again. Removing Boo Boo. Spinning after 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our next winner is Maria Ann. Maria Ann, congratulations. Sheryl will get to add you to the list here in a second. Maria Ann is our winner. Maria Ann, would you like a Jim Tomei rookie, the Nolan Ryan Future Hall of Famer, the Greg Jeffries rookie, a mystery pack, Randy Johnson rookie, King Griffey Jr. rookie, the Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, 3 Jordans, Yarmer Yager rookie, got the Ichiro card, David Robinson, Gibson, Dickerson, Walter Payton, any of the mystery packs, the 45p nickel. Maria Ann, you're up. I had to type that in. Maria Ann, last chance. Let us know you're here. 170 on the entries now. 170. Three, 2, 1. Redraw. We're going to draw again. No Maria Ann. Canadian Butterscotch. Got to put you on here. Very nice. Belly Love Barb. Nice. Good to have you here. There's Maria Ann. Court, the mystery pack, Kurt Schilling mystery pack. There's Maria Ann, just in time, snuck in. Maria Ann with the Kurt Schilling mystery pack. Nice choice. I think she was phoning a friend. Here we go. Let's see what's in the mystery pack with Kurt Schilling's rookie card. Maria Ann gets Kurt Schilling, Igor Larionov rookie card, George Brett, Ben McDonald rookie, Barry Bonds, Harold Reynolds rookie, Kenny Lofton rookie, Mike Schmidt, Andre Dawson, Craig Biggio rookie, Barry Sanders, Don Mattingly, Cal Ripken Jr., another Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., Jim Abbott, Steve Largent, Nolan Ryan, Horace Grant, Jerry Rice, Mario Lemieux, Bobby Witt rookie, Dennis Rodman, Dave Winfield, and a Terrell Buckley rookie card. Congratulations, Maria Ann. Maria Ann. There's a little bit of a lag. Maria Ann. There we go. Nice pick. Put that in there. Congratulations. We'll do one more, then we're going to do some overtime. One more, and then we'll do some overtime. Very nice Barry Sanders card. All right, one more. Since we're set a record of 173, I'm going to shuffle it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Spinning. Angie. Angie is our winner. Angie. No Shacks. No Shacks. What's up, Blue Sky? Angie is the winner. Let's go back this way. Let's see our analytics. Angie. We're at 3.6 thousand, so 3,584. We'll do another drawing if we hit 5,000 views. 5,000 views, we will do another drawing. Angie is our winner. Open this baby up. Angie. Coin, we have 1945S silver nickel. It's a nice coin. Have a real crappy 1952 S penny that we pulled out of a roll. You can get a toonie from Canada or a loonie from Canada. It's your choice. Or you can have what's in my hand. Let me pull out the Barry. The Barry Sanders. That was a score. It was a score one. You want the one in the hand? You get both coins. She picked the hand. She gets both coins. Congratulations. You get both. Angie picked the hand. Nice job. You got the super special penny we found yesterday, plus the silver nickel. Very good choice. Congratulations. How did you know? Another Angie victory. Nice, oh nice. Okay, we're gonna do some overtime now. I'm gonna go through some more rolls. Hopefully pull out something really cool. We may end up with a Indian head penny. If we do another drawing, let me find a holder here. We'll put this in a holder and be prepared. If we get to 5,000 views tonight, which could be done, we're going to add, oh, tore it. This baby open. Thank you, Timu. Add your choice of this coin. 1906 Indian head penny. That's a nice one. How much do coin holders cost? I got 1,000 of them for about 40 bucks. 4 cents each. $19.06 Indian head. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we are. Thought maybe I was out of staples too. We're good. Staples and a rubber band. What's up, Blue Sky? We have to get to 5,000 views. Let's check our subscribers too, because we might trigger. All right, cool. Nice. $19.06 Indian Head Penny. Very cool. Then we might also have this coin. 1900 Indian Head Penny. 1900. It's also going to be available. It's got a little bit of a rub there on the headdress. Uh-oh. 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 Time for some stapler repair. Oh, don't do this to me. Who's been playing with my stapler? There we go. No, still in there. I think we got it. All right, I think we got it. That's all we need. Let's stop the entire operation. We're back. Okay. Technical difficulties. In my almost 60 years, I've never found an Indian Head Penny. Really? That was awesome. We found those the other day. This is 1900. We found that 1901 nickel also. That one we actually found in the roll. All right, those, if we hit 5,000 subscribers. All right, let me put this back up over here. And we're going to do damaged staples next giveaway. Thank you. The pliers paid big money. They're Duralast. So you know they're good. I think Billy Mays sold them to me. All right, let's take a look at our chat log. There we go. We have this many rolls left. So we get to 5,000 subscribers before we finish the box. Otherwise, we'll end it at that point. Let me take a look at our numbers real quick, see where we're at. Not subscribers, 5,000 views. We're at 3,000. Where are we at? 3,664. So just 1,300-ish more, and we're good to go. So let's start opening rolls once again live on YouTube. Be sure to tell a friend. Built to last. An AutoZone stapler, yes. Defective coins. Would love to find the right kind of them. If you're new to the channel, we goof off a lot, have fun. Working on your Manny Ramirez cards there, NES. Might have put the stapler in the wrong. Hey now, put the staples in wrong. I thought you said you put it in the wrong place. I'm going to have one of these delicious sugar-free lifesavers. Thank you, McPuddin. There we go. Plastic everywhere. Still pretty early for our live streams here. Slide Callie, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Let's find some silver. The 1943 silver-looking steel pennies. NES Lot of Scratcher? Many, hey now. Not enough time has passed. Allegedly. Although there are a lot of questions going on. It's amazing the number of people doing podcasts. Everyone chiming in. 1989, we'll keep that one. Where's my coppers? 1981. Oh, an 83. We have a chance for the double die. Take a look at the back of this one. That is correct. Circle City Gabriel. Experts on Las Vegas, all of them. No doubling on this one. There we go. You still trying to get the taste out? You're supposed to suck on them in your mouth. Don't call him a lifesaver, call him shithead. Hey! Slot Callie with the jerk reference of the night. Fantastic. Outstanding, Slot Callie. What's up, Vegas to Cali? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Come on now. Might have to do a few nickels since we had struck out on the nickels earlier. Got to replace the silver ones. That jerk reference. Outstanding. Nathan Johnson. That should be a new fake name. If you guys see the link posted to go to Gold Chain Entertainment, discovered that Gold Chain Entertainment is my oldest channel. It's 14 years old now. That's all right, Vegas to Cali, no problem. Single Sweets LV, what's up? Gold Chain Entertainment, 14 years old as of yesterday. June 10th of 2011 was the first video upload at the Clarion Hotel Casino doing the karaoke. That video is still on there. You can't click the link? Oh, if someone could go find a way to go to Gold Chain Entertainment, that would be great. Need everyone to subscribe. I want to get that thing up and running. I've had that video on there for 14 years. It'd be nice to make a penny on it. That's why I put it on Cash or Crash. I'm not sure how these link things work. 3742, getting close. Smash the like button, yes, thank you. I'm going to start selling wrenches, I think. We'll sell wrenches for $1,000 each. What do you guys think? For all the new people. But it comes with a free entry. Happy birthday, Gold Chain Entertainment. Thank you, Raymond. 1999, looking for the wide AM. This one's holding hands. That's not good. Karaoke from a Wurlitzer. There you go. Did you see a buffalo destroy the school bus? I did not. Where was that at? Wyoming? They're big animals. They'll take you down. Seen a moose. Oh, we got a wheat scent. We got a wheat scent. Not sure how your links work either. We have a wheat scent. What year do you think this beauty is? Don't show it off. Get your guesses in. What's up, random stackers? What year do you think this wheat scent is? Could be from 1909 to 1958. 54 for And the Two. 48 for Deadpool. Circle City 21. Raymond 40. 54 for Shree. 51 for Belly Love, 52 for August Ice, 55 for Charlie, 57 K-Loon, 26 for Digidude, 37 for Jared, Links to Rinks, 55, Mike and Claudia, 40, High Rolls Vegas, 52, 39 for Roddy from Missouri, Tina H at 47, 57 Random Stackers, Neon Vacation 44, 43 for Margie Branch, Jonathan Adair says 42, 48 for Eileen Jenny, 49 for Vegas to Cali, Canadian Butterscotch 38, PZ 47, HD Michelle 42. If you hit it right on the nose, you get an entry. 51 Slot Cali. Gonna flip it. Here we go. 41 for Dog Pound. No more entries. No more entries. Here we go. 1908 for TJ TB 38. Got him in just in time. No more entries. 19 1940. It's an S. It's an S mint mark. 1944. 1944. Did anyone guess 1944? I believe so. Andrew, we're all a mod because you and TJ. We just wanted to welcome you in. We're here to welcome you in, and thank you for being here. 1944. Did anyone guess 1944? We did. We have Neon Vacation did. And anyone else? Neon Vacation. Neon Vacation. One bonus entry if we do another drawing here. Everyone gets to be a moderator after a couple, 3 visits. That way everyone's equal and safe to a chat and uphold the rules and principles of the channel and keep it clean and safe for everybody. That's why. Neon Vacations with the win. Let's see here. Very nice. I'm already subscribed to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's a gold chain. There it is. Thank you, Angie. Appreciate it. Gold Chain Entertainment, the original channel from 2011. Who knew that I'd be following up on that years later? It was done basically to show how it works. And I was actually pitching the owners of that hotel at the time that we should do a live stream in our bar all the time and just have it live. So when people come in, have 2 seats that they can sit at where they can drink for free, but they have to agree to be on camera. And I thought that would be great video. I was way ahead of my time. They couldn't see the value of that. I didn't know how to monetize it. I just knew it would be great video and be great advertising for the bar. We never got that done. It's too bad. It would have been spectacular. So many whack jobs that came in there, including the employees. No offense, Rick, if you're out there listening. Rick was the best. He was our cage guy. He would do hand pays. I would accidentally drop a pitcher of Diet Coke and Jack Daniels on the counter, and it would disappear for some reason. Looking for the double image 1 cent on the back. Not on this one. I would bribe people with alcohol or stuff back in the day. I think the statute of limitations is over. Be all nice to coaches too. Yes, please be nice to coach too. What's up there, Ozan? Good to see you again. Thanks for being here. If you are a YouTuber, you can drop your link. If you have a wrench, let everybody know who you are. NES, we don't have a coin yet, but you're trying to get in early. Appreciate that. No coin yet. A lot of 2024s, they're going to be around. The 2025s will be around. People will start putting them back in the banks after a while. You're going to have to hold on to a bunch of them, though, because they're spending so much money on them. You never spend a premium on coins in a year when they can still make coins, unless they've announced there's absolutely no more coins. But even when he announced that, he can't do that. It has to Congress. He can't do that, man. And it's not unconstitutional to propose it. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Just be careful so you don't get taken by unscrupulous coin dealers. Speaking of which, I've got my eBay stuff for sale. There's some more silver half dollars and things on eBay. We sold a bunch today. One person bought them. I already shipped them. TJ, thank you for subscribing to Gold Chain Entertainment. Let's take a look at this one. What year is this? Is this the 68D again? So let's flip it over and see if it's a floating rooftop. I still don't know how it could be a floating rooftop. I guess, I don't know. We'll find out. How much is a wood nickel worth? Depends on what it's good for. Good for one visit to the brothel. Worth a lifetime of penicillin. $200 New York mass, new $20 mass lottery ticket. NES Lotto Scratchers popped up on my screen. I wonder why. Some great NES Lotto Scratcher content. 1984, do we have a double ear? A couple $100 here. Nickel for a pickle. Double ear? No double ear. Come on, Abe, you got to hook us up with a double ear. I've never found one. Cash or Crash Las Vegas on eBay, yes. Everything starts really cheap and it's open to bid, and you pay what you want to pay. Guy today bought or yesterday, I guess it was, bought all 4 lots. Paid them all together, shipped them with insurance first thing this morning. I'll get to him in a day or two. 71. Quick transaction. 100% positive rating. On the bay. 81. 74. Here's this one. It's not a Wheatie. That's a Wheatie. We got a Wheatie. Time to play. Get your guessing hats on. Funny, I thought I was subscribed to Gold Chain Entertainment a long time ago. Guess I was wrong. You are now. Cool, did you, dude? Cool. Makes it so much easier when one person buys it all. Yes, much easier to ship. What year do you think this coin is? It's a wheat cent. It's from 1909 to 1958. Tina H says 54. It's another Wheatie. 55 for Troy Brown. Thank you, Troy. Raymond says 44. Arizona Cowgirl, what's going on? You have to pay your bills, exactly. 56, Mike and Claudia, 54 and the 2. Shree says 44. Mary, 41. DigiDude says 32. 47 for Circle City Gabriel. Belly Love Bar, 52. HD Michelle, 47. August Ice, 21. 56 for Island Jenny. 47, Roddy from Missouri. NES, 46. Deadpool, 52. Links to Rings, 56. Paulo, 37. High Rolls Vegas, 47. Neon Vacation to 39. Slot Cali, 47. TJ, 26. Jonathan Adair, 57. Hey Cushy, 52. And PZ, 57. Appreciate it. Last chance. Get it in there. Flip it. Mary says 35. Angie, 51. Bourbon Colony, 49. Peggy L with a 46. Gonna flip it. Here we go. It's a 19. Oh, Dog Pound with 47. Snuck it in. 39 for Arizona Cowgirl. Snuck it in. 1956. 1956. I think we had a winner. 56. We had Links to Rinks and Island Jenny and Mike and Claudia. Any others? Island Jenny, Links to Rinks, Mike and Claudia. Links to Rinks, Mike, Claudia. Anyone else? Anyone else? Just those 3? Great guessing. All right, let's keep going here. That's 4 people add to the wheel. You arrived. Okay. Mark Allen's here. Good to have you with us, Mark. Thanks for joining us. 136 thumbs up on this channel tonight. Appreciate you very much. Shout out to all the people that did the super chats early to make the wheel the biggest ever. We're going to add a few more here in a moment. We'll take our chances that people that are still here get picked. We're going to get one more spin at least on the wheel. Had some prominent cheekbones, yes. He had some work done. $80. Let's go, Wheaties. Let's go. Tomorrow's free gift day at the Boyd properties. Problem is, if they're free gift, you have to spend money to get it. Come on now. Open this baby up. This weekend, the Cash family all in town for Father's Day. It's going to be fun. Join us for something along the way. Dropping stuff. Some really ugly nickels. I'm going to throw that one back. That's going to scratch up other coins. There's one showing you the zinc inside of it. We have a Canadian. We have a Canadian coin. We have a 92. We got to check that one out. We have us a Canadian, a Canuck. Is that a derogatory term? I apologize if it is, but that's what we refer to our friends from Canada. Yeah, the free gifts with 100 points. Yeah. Got a Canadian, but first we have to look at our 92D, and it is a open. We wanted the closed AM on the 90s, early 90s. What year do you think this Canadian penny is? Oh, don't look. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Sorry about that, ma'am. Canadian penny, what year do you think? Get your guesses in. It's nice and shiny. There's no wheats on this one. Charlie says 80, and the 2 says 82. 81 for Mike and Claudia, 75 Digidude, 2007 Deadpool, 78 for August Ice, 2020 Raymond, 2015 Mark, 1993 Neon Vacation, 85 Rodney from Missouri. Michael Brown says 02. 84 for Cherie. Hey Cushy says 69. Troy Brown 78. Miss Blue Ice 78. 84 Random Stacker. 91 Circle City Gabriel. Island Jenny with the 83. TJ says 10. Jonathan Adair 2001. 81 NES Lotto Scratcher. 79 Links to Rinks. Gonna flip it. Last chance. It is a 1981 NES Lotto Scratcher, at least. And anybody else? 1981. Mike and Claudia again. Mike and Claudia coming in with NES. Very nice. So extra 2 for Mike and Claudia. 1 for NES. Nice. Yeah, they don't do pennies no more. Nice. Nice. Mike and Claudia on a streak. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Let's keep it going. Ooh, an 83. Let's get that double. We're not going to find one, but what if we do? Nice. Psychic, yes. Ignat O. Keep it going here. Too much fun. Appreciate y'all guys watching. My fingers get dirty here. Is that a 69S? Possibly. Got to check our S's to see if we got a big S or a small S. And is it doubled? If you got a double S, that's the best. And a 68D, we got to check for the building floating. A floating building. So many things to look for in pennies. So many great coins. Here's one with Schmutz on it. 65. All right, let's take a look at our 68D. Is that a floating roof? This might be a floating roof. Is that a floating roof? Doesn't look like a floating roof to me, but it might be. That might be a floating roof. I have no idea. All right, is that a big S? It is a big S. All right, we need a double image. 1969 double image. Got that big S about the dangly thing right there. There we go. Very nice. Let me grab another one. I'll take the 81 Canadian in my bag instead of Manny being Manny. 81 is your birth year. Well, we can do that. That's easy enough. Look at that. Congratulations. NES winner of the 1981 Canadian penny. They don't make them no more. And it's copper. Very cool. NES is the winner. I'll wrap this around it. There we go. NES. Easy enough to do. This is the 1981 Canada. Very cool. That was not a floating roof. Thank you. I have no idea what one looks like. I can't wait to see one. NES for the win. It's whatever you want it to be. Total Vegas thing. A nice win, yes. Congratulations, NES. All right, more wheats. No. Is that another 69? It looks like it's beat up to be a 69. It's a 59. 1959. Very cool. 59. First year of the design on the reverse. Nothing else. This roll. I got one there. What do you got? 78-ish. What is that one? This one's been injured. Have to zoom in on the date on this one. Mary, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Arizona Cowgirl, maybe you can plan a trip in the fall. Wondered have something awesome to look forward to. If you ever want to chat, contact Steve for my contact information. There we go. Yeah, you should go to Hawaii. There you go. It's a 71, but that's got, yeah, it's a crime scene is what that is. Almost like Abe injured his head. It looked like, I just looked it up, the floating roof is noticeably floating. Okay, thank you. It looks like we don't need no stinking rules is taking the lead in the votes. If you haven't voted yet, be sure to vote in our poll tonight. Take advantage of our poll. $1980. Another Lincoln cabin from 09. Nice 1970. Not sure what years those are. A crusty penny, yes. Everyone's favorite pennies are crusty. That one, 81. Oh, yeah. Those sugar-free mints give me burps. No wheats in that one, but that was pretty good for copper. Out for delivery. Ooh, nice. Gonna have a secret package tomorrow. Loon Zoom Cam. We will have a secret package tomorrow that we'll see what's in it when we do our drawings. Tomorrow is Thursday night. It's 10 times points night. It's not been very good over there lately. Not been good at all. Almost want to retire from the gaming. What's up, William? Good to have you here. William Emery, everybody. New channel member. Thanks for joining us. Got the gift, I believe, today. Our thanks to our gifters and our grifters. Throw you a wrench to go with that. I like it when it's blue. I can actually read the blue. 76. Not sure. One more drawing at least tonight. One more. We got all these entries that people are winning by picking the date of the wheat cent. So far we have a few more entries here. That one. 86. Wish those 83s and 84s were copper. 77. We've run out of the 69s. We haven't picked a 69 up in a bit. 94. Super crusty. 73. What's the most valuable penny you ever found? Ever found? I got a $20 coin. Not much. It was a wheat cent. 1926S. Like 20 bucks value. Most anything of value I had to buy collections. Or if you buy a bag and you find something cool in it. Not very much in the penny department. Mostly in the nickels, quarters, halves. Found some valuable stuff. But not pennies. It's more about volume when it comes to pennies. Get lots of something. Last 5 rolls, and we'll see if we got our 5,000 viewers. I think we do. Let me double check. If I hit refresh, it says 4,314, so not quite there. We have to do some nickels. We got to wait till 5,000. That was our bonus. Once we hit 5,000 viewers, we do our bonus drawing. It's going slower than I thought on a Wednesday night. See, nobody likes crusty penny. That's why you get it. Nice. You have picked 2 correct dates in your wife's anniversary. Nice. You got everything going for you. Very cool. It'll be your anniversary too, not just your wife's. Otherwise, it'd be very awkward. So I apologize. Come on, Weedy. One more Weedy. 63. 80. Junk, but copper. Nice 85. Sometimes Abe looks like a Canadian. Like he's dressing up. Kind of a grown man, but oh, never mind. There we go. 71. Nice. Krusty Station, new seafood restaurant. Coach, I get the triple header every June. There you go. Nice. Got your anniversaries and a solstice. 95D. What are the 3 legs of your triple header? It's 81. 86. Jody FJ, how you doing? There's a 72. Finally, we haven't had one of those in a while. We're getting lots of these earlier. Let's look for a double image 1972. Can you zoom in on your hand pile of coins? Yes. It's 1972, no double image. What would you like to see on the hand pile of coins? Like that? There you go. There's your zoom. 3 more rolls here. Forgot to add the spoken ice. Oh, as I'm selecting? Oh, I see what you're saying. The hand pile. I can. The problem is I move it and then you... Okay, I will do it. But those of you that complain about the shakiness, I can't control it. So here we go. Zooming in on the hand pile. There we go. $84. Look for the double ear. Show me double ear. What? Nope, no double ear. There you go. A couple more here. Birthdays, Father's Day. Oh, cool. Annie. Got it. Birthdays, Father's Day, and Annie anniversary. Very cool. That is a trifecta. Father's Day. Did any of the fathers actually get anything for Father's Day out there? Anyone? I get to pay for a trip to Vegas. Actually, it's a very cheap trip since they're paying for the flights and all that stuff because the deals they get, which is nice. It's really not that bad. Very excited. $79. Ugly 68. Couldn't tell if it's a floater. 77. $78. Another 72. I'll take a look at that for double image. 75 maybe. 70 something. All right, what year is this one? 70. $71. 72, double image. Nope. 89 or 83, doesn't matter. 78. 73. And 78, 70. 70 or 78. One more roll here. Come on. Open up here. Zoomed in, if I find a wheat cent, you guys are going to see the date and then we can't play the game. 69 something. 86. 94. 85. 14, that's not it. There's an S. We got an S. Is it a double? Is that a D? Looks like a D from here. It's not an S, it's a D. $77 people hanging out still. One moment here, we'll get this last bit of the roll. $76. $81. 72. All right. Let's take a look at our numbers, see where we're at. Get these pennies off of here. Oh, damn. We are at 4,500. I'm going to hold you to it. We'll do a few of these. Margie's out. Thanks for being here, Margie. Appreciate it. Hey, Coach, what year did you change the back of the pennies? Just realized. In 2008 was the last year of the memorial design. 2009, there was 4 different designs. In 2010, they put the shield on it. So 2010 for 15 years now has been the shield. Sama, how you doing? Come on. 4513. Phone died earlier. Well, welcome back. Good to have you. We did a few rolls earlier of the nickels, got nothing. So let's see if we can't find something here. This might be easier for you to see than the pennies. I'll zoom in on it. Maybe. Coin Kraken's fun. Shield is not very attractive. No, not at all. All right. See what you can see here with me. Got to look for the 09, so you got to flip every one of them. 7. 21s. 22s. 72. Not a whole lot of older stuff in here. 91, we'll keep that. 64, there it is. 74. 17p. 86. And junk. All newer nickels for the most part on that one. This is the end of 2 different rolls, or 2 different boxes we've been going through. I still have some unopened boxes, but we'll save that for another night. I'm going to finish up these rolls. Had some good luck. You haven't seen pocket change in 10 years? 78. Yeah, a lot of disease, a lot of nastiness carried on these. A lot of nastiness. Fugly, new term, coin jargon. What's the rating on that? It's MS Fugly. Cool. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully we learned something. Yes. 18, no 10s, no 9s, no 8s. Depends on where the rolls come from. If someone's dumped a bunch into a Coinstar, or if they buy it from a Federal Reserve or something like that. We have an old coin coming up. Old coin coming up. It's at 83 there. It's time to play. What year do you think it is? You guys ready? This will be for an entry. Let me get the rest of these out of here. Holy jeez. We got 2 old coins in one roll. We're going to do the first one first. Here we go. Coin alert. What year do you think this one is? Right here. Sama says 65. Belly Love Bar 42. William says 53. It's an old one. 49 for August Ice. Get your guesses in. Chance for an entry. 54 for Ann the 2. 63 Neon Vacation. 47 Claudia. Digidude 57. Links to Rinks 56. 48 for Random Stacker. 47 TJ. 46 for Deadpool. Raymond says 40. 39 for Jared. Jonathan says 54. 55 for Shree. Change to 38 for Jonathan Adair. Cool. 48 for Circle City Gabriel. Monticello or Monticello? I always went with Monticello. 39 for Rodney from Missouri. Last chance, get your votes in. I'm going to flip it. Let's flip it. Here we go. What year do we got? We got 1941. Nobody guessed it. 1941. But don't worry, we have another one coming up. Boom, baby. Look at this one. What year do you think this one is? Take all the knowledge you've gained on the channel and guess what year you think this is. I'm not going to give you any hints. 44, 54, 44. I guess I have to give you hints. 42, 43. It's a war nickel. From 42 through 45 only. 1942 to 45 only. Jonathan says 45. A lot of Canadians in here wouldn't know that. So 42 through 45 only. Shree says 45, 44 for PZ. Raymond 44, 42. Digidude. 42 through 45 only. 44 for TJ, for Sama. There's no entry for this one. 44, 43, 44, 43, 43, 42. I'm hoping it's a 43. That's what I'm hoping it is, and it's a 43 over 42. I'm gonna flip it. Here we go. It's a silver nickel. It's got silver in it. 1943. Okay, this is cool. There's a chance it's a 43 over 42. So if that's the case, this is the most common of the nickels, of the war nickels. There's a variety, 43 over 42. If you can see in the 3 there. This does not look like it. So there's what you're looking at. Sorry, I have to shake it a little bit. I'll show you what to look for now on the book. The P is for Philadelphia. It was the only time they had the Philadelphia Mint on a coin up until 1980, was on the war nickels. Let's go to 1943 P. And you can look at the variety. So 43 over 42 would look like this right here. There'd just be a little mark underneath it there. Ours does not look like that. 43 over 42, right here, starts at $55 in very fine condition. There's also the 43P double I. So there's a double I, so it looks like it's repunched right there on his nose. We have not looked for that yet, so we're gonna look for the double I. A 43 double I is at $30 in very fine. Let's take a look. E pluribus unum, all together as one. It's Latin. Show me 2 eyes. Show me your double I. No double I either. But it is a freaking nice coin because it's made out of silver. It's collectible. We're going to put it in a holder, and we're going to put this on our giveaway. Someone can select this in our drawing coming up here in a few minutes. 1943 silver nickel. Very nice. You get a marker on it. Definitely a big nose. 1943P. Today being 6/11/25. Found it on a live stream. There you go. It's one of our prizes coming up here. We're real close to our 5,000 subscribers. That's right. E pluribus unum. Many parts as one, or all together as one, depending on your translation of it. Where'd that 1941 go? There it is. I'll throw that over there. Almost threw it into the box down below. All right, 4 rolls to go. What's up, Robert Wise? Good to have you here. Thanks for being with us. You picked 43 also? Nice. Unfortunately, no entries on that one because I'd have to give everyone an entry on that one. There's only a few dates. I'd given the hints, you know, all that stuff. All right, let me pull it up here, see if that's easier. There's the buffalo. Is that the P Mint? It is the P Mint. We're looking for double Liberty. The Liberty is doubled. I don't see it on that one. It's the buffalo with the P Mint for Liberty. There's a Buffalo, the D mint. Possible 64 coming up. 84. Another Buffalo with a P mint. Show me double Liberty. No. I was just thinking about a horrible boss I had. I don't know why he popped into my mind. Wow. Thanks been enjoying your videos for some time. Appreciate that, Robert. A double chin for Fat Tommy. Dude I worked for, building a hotel, worked for a management company. He was the regional vice president. And we're going to a conference in Dallas. And I remember getting to Dallas. We traveled from a long way. And everyone was excited to be there. It's the big conference. And saw him checking in. I was like, hey, guy. I won't use his name. And he's like, hey, what's up? Like, he really didn't want to be bothered. And I'm like, well, we just drove all this way to be at this conference because we have to, and you're going to charge us anyway. You could at least show us some, hey, good to have you here. And he didn't. That job didn't work out. That should have been my foreknowledge of what was going to happen. It's going to fall apart at some point. All right, this one, we're going to give away an entry if someone picks it. What year do you think this is? Now, keep in mind the hint on this one, there's two hints. It's from 1938 to 1964 only, but not 1943, 4, or 5, because it's not a big D. This is a small D. It's in the corner of the building there. So it's from 38 to 64. Go with your guesses. 56 for William, 55 for Shree, 57 for Deadpool, 38 for Digi, 51 for Random, 54 for Jonathan, 60 for TJ. Belly Love Barb says 60, 54 for And the Two. August Ice says small D. Raven says 55, 42 for Roddy from Missouri. Crazy T coming in with a 49. Hey, Cushy, 59, 39 for Circuit City Gabriel, 52 for Sama. August Ice, 39, 58 Links to Rinks, 55 Marianne, Claudia, and Mike at 39, and HD Michelle, 44. Last chances to get it in. 57 for PZ. Gonna flip it. E Phoenix says 59. 42 for Paula. Neon Vacation, 42. Monkey Knight Metal says 64. Here we go. The winner is 1959. 1959. E Phoenix gets it. So does Hey Cushy. E Phoenix and Hey Cushy. Let me put these down here. E Phoenix and Hey Cushy. Very nice. So close. Yes, winners. Let's do the next ones. 2 more rolls. I believe we're close. Let me check our number. We are at 4,639. Let me hit refresh. 4,898. We are 102 away from getting a drawing. What's up, Crazy T? Appreciate you being here. First live. Thank you so much. We're going through rolls, looking for older stuff, and then we're going to do a giveaway here at the end. If you're a channel subscriber, you'll be added to the wheel. We have a lot of people on the wheel that will just blow through. If you're not here, we'll know right away. 83 or 89. And we may actually set up a new wheel. No, we'll just do it the way it is. Set an all-new record. Appreciate you being here. Where you're watching from, Crazy T. Hey, Coach and everyone. How are you feeling, Coach? It's been a while. I'm doing good. Got over the cancer. Kicked cancer's ass. Real close to full recovery. Just waiting for the stomach puncture to heal, where they put the feeding tube in me. And then just recover some more of the stuff that you have to do for the 2 years after your treatments. But we kicked cancer's ass. Cancer has no control over us. Nice 1983. Very nice. Keep all your 82s and 83s. Your 09s, your 24s, 25s, 11s, all the older ones, silver. 08, real nice now. 08, that's a real nice one. Those guys. Thank you for subscribing from Kentucky. Cool. What part of Kentucky? Is there like a Scottsville or a Scottsboro? I can't remember. I think it's Scottsville, Kentucky. Mason-Dixon line runs right through it. We traced our family back to that area. We went for a visit there. It was a fun place. Been to Paducah. Liberty, okay. Was in Paducah, Kentucky in February of 94, I think it was, with a big ice storm. Was there with the San Diego Chicken, and we were performing at the college there, which is a smaller college in Paducah, and we got iced in for like 3 days. The only place that was open was a Subway sandwich place. They had power, and they were just, there's lines out the doors, people trying to get food, and they decided to close the store early. And I'm like, well, first of all, in a national emergency, you should keep your store open. But if I was the owner and you closed my store, I wouldn't be happy. There was an organization that was working with the bees. Why would anyone want to lick that? Pickles, what's up, buddy? Have you found anything interesting tonight? Yes, you're almost in the center of Kentucky. Cool. We found silver nickels. We found a bunch of wheat cents. We have this old nickel right here. It just popped up. It's time to play. What year do you think it is? What year it could be? From 1938 to 1964. 1938 to 1964 cannot be 43, 4, or 5. What year do you think this one is? 47, 62, 62, 55, 55, 57, 54, 58, 58, 61, 60, 51, 45, 58, 57, 55, 54, 58, 40. Did you do? Nice. 61, 62. Gail, 61. HT Michelle, 62. Shree with a 44, 48 for PZ. 58 Neon Vacation. E Phoenix is the 6. Real Braun, 58. 53 Roddy from Missouri. Dennis O'Neill, 55. E Phoenix, you want to try again? 61. There we go. Thank you. 61. Any others? Last chance. We're going to flip it. McPuddin, you still with us? Here we go. We're going to flip it. Joe Cole says 65. 19. Jared says 43. 1958. 1958 D. Anyone pick 1958? Anyone at all? 1958. Let's see. If you pick 1958, we get to put you on the list here. You can't pick after the fact. Can't pick after the fact. No after the fact picking. We have 5,000 views, so we get to do one more thing tonight. Neon Vacation, you picked 58? Neon Vacation, the second one. Very cool. Did Jonathan Adair pick 58? Nice. William picked 58. William Emery, very nice. Real Braun, did you pick 58? Can someone verify? The Bronster, Bronski beat. Brano Seltzer. Did Deplorable pick it before or after? Deplorable Spartans. And Real Braun. Wow, everyone. Cool, very nice. Before, fantastic, thank you. Finally got one, very, very good. Got you all down. 94, we'll keep that one. Nice. I was torn on this one. I think this is an old one. We'll find out here in a moment. I think it's an S mint mark. I think I see an S right there. You guys can't see it, but I think there's an S on it. I think that's what it is. Yeah, we got Deplorable Spartan 58 on there. Okay, here we go. Murray State going to College World Series for the first time. Is that an S? There's an S on this one. Okay, so on this one, that was 6 people with 58. That was fantastic. This one can be from 1938 through 1954 only. 1938 to 1954, but it cannot be 42 through 45. 1938 through 54, not 42 through 45. What year do you guys think this one is? It's all scratched up, unfortunately. 39 for And the Two. 47 Crazy T, 49 for NES, 41 for Deplorable. You never win on the wheel. 51 for Shri William with 47. Mike and Claudia, 52. 39 for Rodney. 38 for Island Jenny. 51 for Deadpool. 51 for Belly Love Barb. Jonathan Adair, 52. 53 Joe Cole. Links to Rinks, 46. Dennis O'Neill, 47. Circle City can't be 55 if you want to guess again. E Phoenix, 48. Sama can't be 56, only up through 54. You can guess again. 53 HD Michelle, 40 for Raymond, 39 for PZ. 64 cannot be a 64. 57 cannot be a 57. 39 for Jared, 53 for Joe, 50 for Circle City. Circle City can also not be a 1950, sorry. Cannot be a 55. Could be a 39. Could be a 49. It's from 38 to 1954. Cannot be a 50, a 42 through 45. Forgot to mention the 50. Hey, Cushy, 49. Sama says 47. Could be a 47. Very good. 41 for Circle City Gabriel. All right, we're going to flip it. Is everybody ready? We're going to flip it. 54 for Maria Ann. Third time's a charm, exactly. 1940. 1947 S. Got some winners. 1947 S. Very nice. Who picked 1947? We got some winners. Write some names down here. Got, let's see here. I'm going through Sama. Very nice. We had Dennis O'Neill. Very good. We had William. E-M-R-Y. E-M-R-Y. Very good. We had Crazy T. Nice. Very cool. And anyone else? I think that was it. Very cool. Nice. You guys are on the board. Let's do one more roll here. We got another roll. Let's find another old one. Old or not. We'll do one anyway, regardless of we'll pick one out of here for sure. If we don't find an old one, it'll be the second to the bottom one there. That'll be the one that we pick. You get the whole roll out here. No matter what it is, that'll be the one if we don't find another old one along the way. I have one final pick before we do our drawing tonight. One final drawing tonight to give away some cards or a coin. It's your choice. If you are the winner. 22. 63 beat up. 22. Just looking for another silver one. No silver one. We got that one. 22s, 23. 18. Ooh. All right, here's our old one. Not sure how old. All right, so this one you have to guess because it's got the D on the back. So again, here's the rules. This could be 1938 through 1964, but not 43, 4, or 5. Could be a 42. So here we go. Get your guesses in. One final one here before we do a drawing. These are for bonus entries. 49 for DigiDude. 39 for Jenny. 39 for Sama. 58 for Deplorable. William says 53. 47, Hey Cushy. 54 and the 2. Rodney, 47D. Shree with 40. TJ with 38. 40 for Belly Love Barb. Circle City Gabriel, 37. Crazy T with a 58. Deadpool, 48. Jody says 64. HD Michelle, 62. Raymond, 49. 48 for Mike and Claudia. 42 Neon Vacation. Joe Cole with a 49. E Phoenix says 51 or 55. And Dennis O'Neill, 59. Links to Rink, 63. PZ, 42. 48 for Jonathan Adair. 51, okay, for E Phoenix. Real Braun, 41. Gonna flip it. 52 for NES Lotto Scratcher. Last chance. Here we go. Gonna flip it. I'm excited to see this one. 1950. Oh, 1960. 1962. 1962. We had a winner, at least one. 1962. Who do we have? HD Michelle for sure. 1962. HD Michelle. And anyone else? 1962. H.E. Michelle nailed it. Very cool. All right, there's still some more coins here. Let's see if there's any other older ones. Very cool. Nice. 85. We're going to do this one here. We're going to pick that one right there. All right, this one is in the modern era. So I believe this is from 1968 on up to 2003. 68 to 2003. 68 to 2003 is my guess. Could be anything, though. This could be a 1938. From 1938 to 2003, what do you think this is? And the 2 says 79. DigiDude says 78. 84 for Sama. 74 for William. 87 Circle City Gabriel. 78 for Links to Rinks. 73 for the Deplorable Spartans, 58. Island Jenny, 89. Crazy T says 76. Deadpool, 93. TJ, 81. NES says 81. 99 Cushy. HD Michelle, 69. Roddy from Missouri, 85. Belly Love Barb says 99. 75 Jonathan Adair. 73 Neon Vacation. Raymond with a 99. Joe Cole and Mike and Claudia, 77. E Phoenix with 91. 88 for Jody FJ. 85 for Real Braun. Shree, 76. PZ says 2000. Marianne says, I'm not good at this. Just give us a date, Marianne. I'm sure you'll nail it. I haven't looked at it, but I'm going to guess. Boo Boo says 99. 98 for Dennis O'Neill. I'm going to guess 86. 86 is mine. Angie says 82. That was my other guess. I'm going to go 86, but you got 82. Here we go. All over the place. Let's see what it is. Let's do it. I'm changing mine to 84. Marianne says 76. 1984. 1984. Do we have any 84s? 84s. Looking for 84s. 84, Sama. Sama with 1984. Another Sama, double Sama. Very cool. So we're going to redo the wheel because we have so many people on the wheel. So our choices include, in this spin, a 1906 Indian head penny, a 1900 Indian head penny, and a 1943 nickel, along with the cards. And we got a bunch of extra entries here, so we're gonna take our time to do this right. So stick around. Don't rush me, and we'll get this done right. So we had, where's the wheel? 173 on the wheel. A lot of these people are gone. So I'm gonna leave them on there. And we're going to fill it up. So if you're not here, we're going to start taking names off until we get a winner. But this will be the easiest way for us to do it. So if you're not already on the wheel, there's a bunch of you that are new here that are not on the wheel. Let me know. You know what? Screw it. Let me just take everything off. Let's just do it. I don't want to. Yeah, let's just go clean it off. Here we go. We're going to start with Maria Ann. And then we're going to put in Jared. Oh, I just screwed it up. Hold on here. Jared H. Then Southern Mofo. Then we're going to put in PZ. And I got to put the plug back in. Hold on, everyone. Oh. Use the second battery we've burned through. This is fun. All right. Then we had PZ. Then we had Joe Cole. And we have everyone, one-time chat. Just do a one-time chat. Don't do it again. And I will get you on the wheel. Shree. Cool. Jonathan Adair. Nice. Belly Love Barb. Circle City Gabriel. Island Jenny. And the two. Neon Vacation. TJ. Hey Cushy. Raymond. Angie. Crazy T. DigiDude. 77 Nizova. Is that two Z's? I get that right. William Emery. Dandy's Ronitz. Must be 18 or older. Links to Rinks. To get a prize, you must be in Canada or the United States of America. NES Lotto Scratcher. Sama, we got you on there, I believe. Let's see, not yet. Very good. Who else is not on the wheel yet? Those of you on the wheel, don't chat yet. If you're not on the wheel yet, chat real quick. There's 74 people here, and I've got 24 entries. If you're Canadian or American, you're 18 or older, and you can accept mail. You're not currently incarcerated. Real Braun, what if you're in the pool? When is that different? Claim to be cleaning it. E. Phoenix. Very nice. HD Michelle, did we already get you or not yet? I don't think so. HD Michelle. Very nice. Dennis O'Neill, are you on there yet? Got it. Hey, Angie, we got you. Got Jared. Yes, we got Jared H. I was typing fast. Let me get up there. I can get the rest of your name. Jared. Cool. All right. Now we're going to add in the extra entries for you guys winning our Guess the Date competition. You got it. No, it's good to have you all here. So now these are our extra bonus entries. These all be in capital letters. Neon. Vacation. Island Jenny. Links to Rinks. The English Pool. Capitals for Mike and Claudia. And Mike and Claudia. And Neon Vacation. NES. Hey Cushy. E. Phoenix. Jonathan Adair. That one where you all got it was fantastic. William. EMRY. Deplorable. Spartan. 58. Real Braun. 03. Sama. Dennis O'Neill. William Emery. Some of you guys are really good at that. Crazy T. And HD Michelle. All right, Monkey King Metals. Nice to have you here. Monkey King Metals. Anybody else here that's new that we have not got on the wheel? If you did not hear your name or I missed you somehow, please do it right now because I want to make sure everyone has a shot at this. It's going to be fun. We're going to shuffle it up. We're going to spin. Rodney from Missouri. Are you on there? You got to be on there. If not, we'll get you on there. Rodney from Missouri. Very cool. Dr. Phil. BDPS. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Tina H in time. Tina H, welcome. And the two, Jenny and Links to Rinks online. On one line, thank you. Thank you very much. They would have both won. There we go. Last chance. Forever hold your stuff. Here we go. We're gonna spin it. Spin it. 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1 extra one just cuz. Boom. Look at that. Spinning. Links to Rinks. Links to Rinks. Here we go. Links to Rinks is our winner. Fantastic. Choices include the Martin Brodeur rookie card, Jim Thome rookie card, Nolan Ryan, future Hall of Famer, Greg Jeffries, Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr., Lars Nudabar, Nolan Ryan. We got Randy Johnson. We got Ken Griffey Jr. Got 3 Michael Jordans, Yalmer Yager rookie, Ichiro, David Robinson, Paul Gibson, Eric Dickerson, Walter Payton. Or if you have a suggestion, you want to do a mystery pack. Or was there one of those hockey guys that we ran across at one point, like a Curtis Josephs or something? Let me know. Got a Curtis Joseph rookie. Yay, I want the Fleer Griffey rookie. You got it. Links to Rinks. So it's up to you now. Links to Rinks. Would you like to do one more drawing for everybody, or do you think that's enough? You let me know. Links to Rinks will make the decision here. If you don't like the decision, you have to yell at Links to Rinks. See what Links to Rinks says here. King Griffey Jr. rookie. Joe Cole says one more, but it's up to Links. Links has to make the call here. Do more. Okay, it says do more. We'll do one more. All right, here we go. Anybody else just show up? Last chance to get on here. Your eyes are closing. Yell my name loud. I will. All Saints Day. Let's get you in here. All Saints Day 17. All right. Shuffling it up. 1, 2. Excuse me. That was a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. And a pinch to grow an inch. Hair of the dog. A little something, something. Salt over the shoulder. Water under the bridge. Whatever that stuff that collects in your belly button. Here we go. Just took a muscle relaxer, but we'll listen. Cool. You guys are all doing drugs too? This is a good group. Real Bronze 03. Real Bronze 03. Real Bronze 03. Also known as Real Bronze 03. Got to make a choice, Bron. What would you like? We got the 3 coins to choose from. Got the cards to choose from. Rigged. I don't think it was rigged. You had so many entries today. Real Bronze 03, what would you like? And then you have to decide if we do one more. It's up to you. got Belly Love Barb on here. Did we get you on here, Belly? I don't think so. We got to get you on here if we're going to do one more. It's up to him. Oh, yeah, there you are. You're on there. Cool. Brian, you got to make a choice. You got a links. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for being here, sticking around, coming back more often. We're over 4 hours on this thing. Holy crap. I didn't realize how long we've been going. Braun chooses the Jordans. Did Braun choose the Jordans? And it says one more. Okay, one more. We got to do one more, but you got to tell, did he choose the Jordans? I should have done the pair Jordans is what I should have done, but we did a triple Jordans. 3 Jordans. There we go. He said Jordans. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. You got the All-Star Jordan. You got the Super Streak with Jordan and Magic. And you got the Michael Jordan's Playground. All 3 for Braun. And he says one more pick. One more pick. If you guys want to join us for Loon Fest, more fun festivities, giveaways, prizes, all kinds of things. Special microphone appearance will be there. And yeah, lots of stuff. The 3-pack of Jordans getting put away for real Braun. Executive decision. There we go. All right. What's up, Harley? Good to have you here. Just in time. You get to put in the drawing here. Harley Burgess. You gonna be there, Raymond? Fantastic. That'll be awesome. Chance to get away and come out and hang out. Vault Tech Spy. Put me in the game. VAULTTECSPY. Nice to have you. Vault Tech Spy sneaking in. Anyone else? Thanks and hello. Good to have you here. Be sure to hit the thumbs up if you have not subscribed to our other channel, Gold Chain Entertainment. Please do so. It's my oldest channel. Wigs and Weave Wednesday at the MG. Circle City Gabriel would like to be here for Loon Fest. We'll be broadcasting live. What coins we got? We have a 1943 Philadelphia Silver War Nickel. We have a 1906 Indian Head Penny. We have a 1900 Indian Head Penny. There may or may not be birthday cake. I like birthday cake. All right, here we go. Going to shuffle our final. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spinning. Everyone hold your breath. Dandy's Ronuts. Dandy's Ronuts. Sneaking a victory. Dandy's Ronuts. Dandy's Ronuts. What up? Dandy's Ronuts. Dandy's Ronuts. Congratulations. Dandy's Ronuts. Dandy's Ronuts. Undercover Boss, yes. Rodney from Missouri says, congratulations. E Phoenix says, congratulations. Wi-Fi, what's going on? There's going to be some overtime after this. I'm going to open a few more rolls. You guys are welcome to hang out if you'd like. Dandy's Ronuts, are you here? If Dandy's Ronuts is not here. Oh, there we go. Thanks, everyone. There we go. What would you like? Dandy's Ronuts. A little bonus overtime coming up. As one of your favorite streams? Yes. Good to have you here. What would you like? We got the coins. We got the cards. We got the super secret mystery fluid that's in the long cylindrical rubber thing. What? Oh, the Nolan Ryan. Good choice. Let's see what we got here. Nolan Ryan. Is there a Nolan Ryan in here? There is. Oh, that's a great card, by the way. I was wondering why nobody picked that one. This is an insert card number 5 of 6 from the 1986 Fleer. And it only came in the rack packs, I believe. He wants donuts. Very good choice. Nolan Ryan for Dandy's Ronuts. So all the winners, you have to send me an email with your mailing address and tell me what card you won. I had some emails come in with no information on what cards they won. Oh, there's a 70. Was there the other Ryan? Is that the other Ryan you wanted? Is that still in here? Oh, there it is right there. Is that the one you wanted? Dandy's Ronitz. Is this the one you wanted? Your choice. Got the insert one. You got the 74. This one's not. This is soft corners, not mint, but it's available. Any Ryan. This is probably worth more. Even though this is older, this is probably worth more. So your choice. You want the super secret mystery purple wrapped up one or the 74? The one on the left over here. This is my left. Okay. Got it. Dandy's Ronitz. Dandy. Since we've been on over 4 hours, we're going to just do some overtime now. I'm going to bust open some more coins just because that's what I'm going to do. You guys can hang out and participate and chat and have a good time and talk story and do whatever you want to do. Appreciate y'all being a part of this. Let me unplug you, move you up. We can open some packs. Let's open a couple of packs. That's what we're going to do next. We're going to open some packs. Even though my fingers are dirty. Let's open a couple of these. We're still looking for a Santa Claus card. We gave one away earlier. Come on, Santa. Maria, thanks for being here. Angie, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Got a Joe Montana. Tom Zek. Russ Grimm. Steve Young. That's not how you throw a football. Kurt Warner. Ron Heller, Scott Davis, Alan Pickett, Anthony Miller, Oliver Bennett, Gerald Thompson, Mark Spindler, that guy. I'm wondering why we have not pulled an Emmett Smith yet. Good night, Angie. Good night, Joe. Thanks for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. Good night, Coach. We'll be sending an email to you shortly. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Joe Montoya, Ronnie Lott, Todd Bowles, Bubba Paris, Doug Smith, Marcus Allen with the Raiders, Jimmy Holland, Greg Montgomery, Chet Brooks, Frank Stams, Ronaldo Turnbull, Rob Moore, Stan Humphreys, and Terry Bradshaw. This is our slow burn down. We'll probably finish this box and we'll call it a night. I'll do that instead of coins. Pete Metzelars, Maurice Carthon, Trace Armstrong. Thank you, all the folks with the super chats and the super fun tonight. You're the best. Kelly Stouffer, David Treadwell. He's a Bronco. Mike Fox, Eric Moore, Jeff Campbell. Okay, where's my Emmett? Supposed to be 2 Emmett Smiths. Todd Bowles is HC of the Buccaneers, head coach of the Buccaneers right now. I did not know that. Very cool. Lionel Manuel, William Refrigerator Perry? No, Perry Williams. Boomer Esiason, Brent Williams, Robert Perryman, Keena Turner, James Williams. I think we got the Emmett. We got the Emmett. I can go to sleep now. Boom, baby. Emmett Smith rookie card. Gotta love it. Emmett Smith rookie cards. Be in tomorrow's drawing. Emmett Smith rookie card. Todd Bowles, head coach of the Buccaneers. This is not hockey, football. Let me check our numbers real quick. Hold on. Oh, I have a video. That I haven't released yet, that it took them 2 days to decide if it was suitable for all viewers. And it is. Ron Francis, Kevin Hatcher, Drake Berhowski, Stanley Cup, Paul Cavallini, Brett Hull. He's the 90s season leader. Sergey Mermeso, Luke Richardson, Stuart Gavin, Tony Herrick, Joel Otto, that guy, and Russ Courtnall. Let's open 4 packs of the 1994 crap ones. Let's see if we can't break these apart. These are stuck together. I got lots of Derek Thomas cards, yes. I keep all his rookies. All right, these are stuck together. Let's see if we do this, and do this, and do this, and do this, if they'll come apart. In 1994, Brian Noonan, Alan May. That helped. On the back here is Gary Volk. Volk this way. This is 94 World Junior Championships, Todd Harvey. Anyone know a Todd Harvey? Good day. Hark Circus was great in college. Which one is that? Tony Harvick. Noonan, Alan May. Oh, from the other card, sorry. We have Mark Gregg. Thomas Sandstrom. Peter Stansky. No, Stantney. Darcy Wakaluk. I don't know if I can get that one open. Mikael Nylander. Ron Tugnut still playing. Look at the Tugger. And then this is Darcy Wakaluk. Texas. The Texas Stars, the Dallas Stars. Okay, that was decent. They came out. Let's do it like this, like that, ever so slightly, just to loosen the emulsion. Eric Weinrich, Chicago. Dallas Drake. Tugnut is definitely not playing. Tugnut is still tugging along. Jan Kaminsky, no NHL record. If any of these names jump out as, Yannick Doobie. We got a Doobie-Doo. Good night, Cushy. Thank you for being here. Yannick Doobie. Bob Bashin. Derek Mayer. Martin Gleeland. Is Gretzky's done by now, right? Peter White. Ron Suter. Keith Redmond. Doobie-Doo. He's a Doobie brother, yes. 1994. Oh, I forgot to pop them. Pop it and lock it. Just ever so slightly, just to give it a little a little ooh, ah, a little Ladskiv Carbon and Andrei Nazarov. Anson Carter, World Junior Championship. Gretzky retired in 98 or 99. They should be in here then. Should be a Gretzky in here. If I get one Gretzky, I'll be happy. But it is the Series 2 or the Series 3 update. It's the update cards. 10 cartas per pack. Todd Illich. Oh, we got a premiere in 30 minutes. It's 3 hours of driving to music. Sleep music coming up. Brian Propp. Ulf Dahlen, Randy McKay, Mike McKee. An analyst is Anson Carter. I did not know that. That's cool. All right, let's do one more here. I'm glad you guys know this stuff. Oh. Do the thing with the stuff. Make sure it's broken open on TNT. Cool. Gary Suter. Ian Frazier. Joel Bouchard. Todd Husklow. Sean Antosky. Kevin Smith. Makes me wonder about the 90s full boys or sons who got a kid. It's their treasure inside. Thank you, Braun. Appreciate your help. Mike Gartner. Bob Kultsky. And that guy. So I don't know any of these guys. I've probably had 4. Makes me wonder about the 90s full boxes my son got as a kid. Is there a treasure inside? There's definitely treasures inside. Lots of stuff. You got to go digging through them. I kept everything. I've been weeding them down year over year. We've been making all these mystery packs. We're going to have some more mystery packs this week. I think Friday is payday for a lot of people. That'll be fun. I'm going to list some more stuff on eBay. Warren Moon. Is it worth more open? Never. It's always worth more closed. But there's no fun in keeping it closed. Gardner was a good player. So, for instance, the 1996 basketball with Kobe, every pack is considered to have a Kobe in it when it's sealed. Once you open it, you realize there's no Kobe in it. We got a Payne Stewart, another one. I was hoping for Santa. But it's like the 1986 Fleer are $3,000 plus per pack for basketball because there's an assumption you're going to get a Michael Jordan or the Michael Jordan sticker. And so people are paying $3,000 a pack and then getting nothing in it. A bunch of cards worth $1 a piece. Jim McMahon. Puddin likes McMahon. What else we got here? Ken Glover. Dexter Carter. Mike Bellamy. Cortez Kennedy. And the Payne Stewart card. These are short printed, special printed. Oh, yeah. Every time the card peels off, yeah. They're ruined, basically. It's just more for, oh, cool, I got one. Look at this guy. Payne Stewart. Met a horrible, horrible, tragic ending. Maria Ann, thank you so much. You guys are the best. Charles Mann. Bill Romanowski. Terrence Mann. Yeah, just he flew in. Roy Halladay kind of did the same thing. There's been a few people that have done that. Take your time to learn to be a pilot, and then you fly off into the drink. Don't understand that. Must be a oxygen thing. Mark Bavaro, Stan Brock, Jeff Bostic. On the eve, you pull that on the U.S. Open as well. Cool. Is that tomorrow? I should be following that. I could have put that on the internet. Blair Thomas, Joe Montana. If you're coming to Loonfest, I'm going to have a bunch of cards to give away. You guys can take cards home with you or go through them and pull out what you want. There's Jerry Rice. Whatever's left over, we'll give to homeless people. Bart Starr. All right, last 5 packs of the night. I watch this type of stuff and ask myself how many baseball cards I destroyed in the 60s putting them on the bikes books. Yes, That's why those cards are worth so much more than the modern stuff. You have 2 Dr. J rookie cards at my mom's house in a box. Nice. Nice. Awesome stuff. Doug Wendell Broncos. Reggie Cobb, Burn Bostic. 4 packs to go. And tonight I'm going to go to sleep listening to my own video. It's almost a 3-hour drive from California to Vegas, put to music. And it starts off a little peppy, then it works into sleep, deep sleep. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. For those of you that stay up for it, hopefully it puts you to sleep and you leave your computer on and you just play it the full 3 hours, but you're sleeping. Chris Carter. Come on, Santa. Roger Craig, Neil Anderson, Vesti Jackson. My first time sleeping with Coach. There you go. It's a group thing. Irving Fryer, Ricky Ellison, Steve Walsh. Remember the barbecue place at Circa's chips you gave to the homeless guy when I was there? And he was like, no, thank you. Yeah, I remember. Those are some fun visits. Oh my gosh. I will not go on Fremont on my own probably. I'll have to wait for when we have a group of people. It seems to be much safer. I don't blend anymore. I used to blend in there and just kind of stand off to the side and do my thing. But now it's every man for himself. And check back when I'm all clear, yes. All right, last pack of cards, last thing for tonight. Thank you all so very much for being here. Coming up on 280 minutes. Steve Jordan, Lawrence Taylor, Sean Gale, Farrell Edmonds, Derek Thomas, Ken Lanier, the Broncos, Joe Phillips, Keith Woodside, Tom Hudson, and Bart Starr. Grandma Cop, I feel, still a favorite. Nice. Yeah, that was the one. There was the one that did it gently, then the other one that came up and did it where she fell down because I moved her hand off my junk. And I think she was using it for stability. And, there's the initial fall and then the unstable fall. And I felt bad for her, but also don't assault me. At least she didn't call me a whitey. You're racially profiled. That's hurtful. Our star was definitely great. All right, look at that mess, cleaning it up. She thought it was a cane. A nightstick. That's right. All of this stuff. So all these guys that we pulled out here are going to be in a box that someone can pick from. If you guys want to sit for hours and go through cards at the pool and keep what you want, that'll be available as well. You can just take the whole box with you. Whatever we want to do, there's going to be lots of cards because cards and swimming pools go together great. Redman grew. Oh, the Redman was great. That was so much fun with Redman. He was angry though. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to promote you. No, just give me $1. All right, I'll give you $1 and won't promote you then, you jerk. Redman. It didn't take me 2 seconds to say I wanted the I know. I had a feeling you had a general idea what you wanted. That was fun. King Griffey Jr., Fleer rookie card. Got all these pennies and nickels. Some cool nickels. They weren't the oldest. In fact, I'm going to open a couple more rolls just because we're here. I got this box I got to finish. Let's finish this box. Just a few more. There we go. Got that, and then this box is done. Just a few more. We got an old one. Here we go. What year do you think this one is? Right there. I'm guessing it's a 1964. I'm going to open this baby right up. 1964. Crazy on Fremont tonight? I'm sure it is. 64, 66. Let's see, does it have a mint mark on the back? It is a non-mint marked. Got a 64, 67, 64, 68, 54. It's ugly. 64, look at that. Winners, everyone, 1964. Every damn roll has a 1964 in it. It doesn't matter the age, it matters the amount that were made and the condition they're in. If you're just tuning in, we're just getting underway. I can barely see. National Guard, really? Is that going on tonight? Is that going on down there tonight? Seriously. Or in LA? Oh, that's LA. Sorry, HT Michelle. Yeah, I mean, I figured something stupid is going to happen this weekend here in Vegas. LA, yes, but not here yet. This weekend they're going to try, but it's like there's so much more to do in Vegas. Protests don't really take off. It is Vegas? After curfew, where's it at? Down on Fremont? I'm glad I'm hiding. I'm miles away from that. I'm down here in Henderson. There's no protest in Henderson. Wow. What are they protesting? Don't ask. 64. They're protesting all the 1964 nickels? They had a big one downtown. I am so glad I'm not part of that stuff. Nothing good can happen when they start tear gassing and beating you and pointing at you going, you're the problem. You don't know my politics. I'm a full believer that we should be able to sponsor people. If I'm an American citizen, I can sponsor 5 people with my Social Security number. And I would be responsible for their time in the country, making sure they're employed, all that kind of stuff. And while they're working, they can contribute to my retirement. That's my payback. They commit or contribute to my Social Security number as my payback for sponsoring them. I think that would work. Then there's a responsible person, all that kind of stuff. Do you ever go Ethel Chocolates? I don't, no. What's up, Vegas to Cali? How you doing? I'm also a firm believer that there's jobs that lazy Americans won't do, no matter how desperate they get, and that we should be allowed to employ people that will work those jobs with the caveat that the day an American, white American shows up for that job, they get the job. Because they're never going to show up. There's so many great jobs that they just won't do anymore for whatever reason. And it's a sad decline of the population. But allow me to hire those that want to work, that want to better their life, that will do a good job, and not penalize them. Anyway, Texas has been lit too in Washington State. Yeah, it's all over the place. It'll last 3 or 4 weeks, and everyone will get bored and move on to something else. So this is always the playbook every time it's this stuff. My hope, this is a selfish hope, and I don't mean this to be taken out of context and me end up on NBC News or anything, but my hope is that there's enough money made by these paid protesters that they decide to come to Vegas on a vacation and boost the economy here. How's that? How's that for a hope? I know many people that have been in this country for years and years and years and years and years as productive citizens who've done a great job, who may or may not have dropped their documents when they arrived. You know, no problems for 20 years. Anyway. Saw video of agents chasing workers in strawberry fields looking silly. Yeah, I mean, that's just, come on, man. We all need strawberries. You like the Social Security idea? I mean, think about it. Every person that signs up for the program can sponsor 5 other people. I think that'd be awesome. That's just my take on it. If I was a politician, that's the kind of thing I would do. Not, let's just purge, let's figure out how to make it work. Anyway, I don't know. That's why we don't talk politics. I'm a staunch Southern Baptist conservative who cares about people. How's that? Not a political channel. If you guys want to play, go ahead and play. What year do you think this one is? That's right, 1958. Good guess. Oh, yeah, it's all screwed up. Everything's so screwed up. But one side screws it up, the other side screws it up differently, and they just continually back and forth, and it's all about money and power, and it will always be for the rest of the time. I worked in Washington, D.C. to the point that it scared me so much. It scared me so much that was brushing up against politics, and I saw what happened. I'm like, I'm out. One, I don't want to have to lie all the time and keep track of my lies. And two, yeah, I didn't like doing drugs, so I could definitely not be a congressman back in the 80s. I'm going to guess 80s. Boom. 83. I'm going to guess 80s. Boom. 88. I'm going to guess 70s. Boom. 78. $90. You know, it'd be great video. That's probably why nobody's watching us tonight. Not nobody. We didn't get, 10,000 viewers tonight because everyone's watching that other stuff. But think of the revenue that's being generated by the extended views on some of these channels. So on the positive side, it's entertaining. People want to watch it, and some people are getting really rich off of it. But that's the way of everything. How can I make a buck off of it? So you change the law, how can I make a buck off of it? You change it back, as long as I can make a buck off of it. It's how this country's always been able to overcome everything, as long as you can make a buck off of it. Wow. Wish Slots paid nickel still. Me too, because I get rid of it. I got a massive box full of them here. I don't even know. There's no way to even lift it. What time we got? We got 13 minutes till the sleep stream. I'll do 3 more rolls. 64 folks hanging out here for the post-game show. Post-game show. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Let me look at our subscription numbers. I want to see if we picked up a bunch tonight. We are at how many views? Not that it matters, but let's say it does. 5,766 views. It's a slow night for us. But that's because there's a lot of competition tonight. Let's see, do I want to watch people getting beat and tear gassed or nickels? And channel analytics. Wow. Picked up 30 new subscribers tonight. Thank you all very much. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Yes. 17, 16, 22. These are all mostly modern. Try putting a set together of the modern nickels out of your pocket change. Ooh, a 62. Try putting a set together. We should actually try that. We got this box of nickels down here we can go through and try to put a set together. It'd be very impossible. Very difficult to do so. Keep that one. The 8s are filled in. We're going to take a look at that here in a second. That was an interesting one. 2010? 2019. Let's look at this coin here. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Crazy T, for being here. This one looks like the 8s are filled in 1988. Very cool. 19 glob glob. I'm going to keep that one. It's unusual. The Liberty is fat. Fat Liberty. even though that's bad. I've never seen it wear like that. We'll definitely put that in a, yeah, it would be a die that has been worn out and they polish it and polish it and polish it, put it back into service, and it does stuff like that, possibly. It doesn't look like it was struck by anything. It's probably not worth anything other than it's neat. Got a lot of mailing tomorrow and the next day. Let me write it, 1988, like that. Then I put an arrow so we look at it. Coach's channel to me has been the best topic change. Thank you. This is the change you're talking about. Puns are welcome. Lizzie Hatch, how you doing? Great to see you. Lizzie OG Hatch, been around since the beginning. Appreciate all the support always. Thank you so much, Lizzie Hatch. Lizzie Hatch is here, folks. 1962, another one. 95. 08. Finally some 08s. 23. 98P. Do you think the weighties in the 30s and 40s nickels found have been floating around for close to 100 years, then they've been sat and someone's recently put them back into circulation? A lot of the nickels circulate constantly because people don't see a difference in them. If they changed the front design of the nickel much more dramatically, I think they would have been taken out more. But a lot of them circulate constantly. Here's an 82. Keep that one. The wheat cents, same thing. They just circulate. A lot of these are that we pull are worn down, and they just somehow have made their way through. Sometimes they're collected, sometimes they're kicked back. I mean, I've collected coins and I put them back into circulation. 08, 09, and 10 are collectible on the nickels. 82 and 83, and 24, 1971. There's just a lot of great dates that are still in circulation. All right, last roll here. Last roll of the night. But I collect all the 08s and 09s because it reminds me of 1884, 1885, and 1886. And I will show that to you as our final thing tonight if you're interested what the 1884, 5, and 6 is. Because the 1885 was a super scarce nickel year, but the 2 coins around it became very collectible as well. If you can't afford the super scarce one, you buy the other ones. It's a type coin. Yeah, these are all just modern. It's not like some of those rolls where we found so many cool things, like that one with the 2 coins, the 41 and the 43. Silver nickel. Nobody picked it. It's still here. All right, last one there. All right, let me show you the reason for those. 1884, 5, and 6 on the nickels, and compare it to 2009. Those are dimes. All right, 1885, they only made 1.4 million nickels. Starts at $350. 1884 was 11 million, $22, and 1886, 3,300,000 at $185 they start at. The other ones are $10, $15, whatever. But because of the super scarcity of that one, then the next year was less mintage until they got back up. Something happened in the economy, didn't need the nickels, something was going on. But much like the 2009s, if we zoom over to 2009, where are we at? 2009. They're running 693 million, 809 million, 571 million, 626 million. 2008 drops to 279 and 345 million. Then only 39 million and 46 million in 09. Then jumps up to 260, 229 million in 10. Then back up to 400, 500, 600 million after that. So there's a 3-year dip in the same area, just like it was in 1884, 5, and 6. So I got to believe that the 09s will continue to be valuable, but I look for the 10s to have some real good value down the road. That's just why. Fremont is a mess tonight. Yes, we're not anything to do with any of that junk. Appreciate y'all very much. Have a good one. We'll see you on the next one. peace out, watch out for the other people, drive safely, smile at someone, open a door for someone, keep your finger in your hand when you're driving, don't drink and drive, buy Girl Scout cookies, wash the undercarriage, all good things. See you on the flippity flop. Good night, everybody. Let's see, we gotta have something to zoom in on here. Russ Grimm, there you go, that'll be your final view.